Percy, welcome G, welcome IG stuff maybe. Oh, I need some stream music for us to bop to. That's why I usually have a game in the background. So it does have like light music when I start stream up. Welcome Shimariku. Oh, my bad. Goofy so nonchalant. I'm talking about TNT. Oh, little news about Meg that I learned. Meg is having an update, I think like July something, I don't fucking know. But there's a Meg update coming in like 5 days. So I'm excited about that. I gotta look into Meg. It's a good game. Why didn't I get any notification of you being live? Yeah, YouTube does stink. And I have multiple reasons why YouTube stinks, because I am still at 2,999 public watch hours, and it's been almost 24 fucking hours. And the last time they updated my hours was July 2nd, 2025. Why am I waiting almost an entire week for you to give me an extra watch hour? I don't know what kind of assholes are behind YouTube, what kind of degenerate, egotistical, hatred ass niggas are behind that computer screen. But just because my channel gets a little bit more attention than the usual small channels does not mean I'm botting my account. Because that's what they're making it seem like, honestly. Because the reason why it takes so long is because they're like, yo, this channel is getting way more views and watch hours than usual. Well, fuck you, your kid's ugly as shit, your wife is a bitch ass nigga, and your son is non-existent because he probably ended his life already. So give me my fucking watch hour so I can apply for your shitty ass membership program so I can get it out the way. Fuck ass niggas, bro. Like, I hate them so much. And I'm hungry. Roman, open stream. Haven't seen you in a while. Yours is hangry. I'm exhausted. I'm just exhausted. I'm like each day I'm getting more and more tired of YouTube streaming and everything. And it's not even about like, oh, you're streaming every single day, so this is all of it. It's just, it feels like anything I try and do in any kind of way to improve my channel, it seems like there's always something in the way. Like, obviously, when I stream on PlayStation, it crashes most of the time, meaning that it's stopping my streams from happening. It's cutting the watch hours. And the worst part is, it's making a really big problem on YouTube side because they just think I'm botting. They would hide my streams if I put more than 1 or 2 streams out because they're like, no, there's no way this is possible. There's no way a human being can stream back to back in the same hour. There's no way a human being having some kind of internet problems. What the fuck? So they hide the streams as much as possible. They try and hold it back on that end. So of course I was like, okay, fine, whatever. For me to stop having my streams crash, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna look a little better on the other side. I'm gonna buy a capture card. I buy a capture card, right? It is only $30, so I shouldn't be so mad about it. But the thing that pisses me off the most about this entire capture card situation is that one day I'll switch all of the settings to have a good looking stream. It looks nice on stream, and then 3 days later the frames literally take a shit on themselves, just like earlier when I was at 4 frames per second. There is no single excuse to the reason why my channel should ever be at 4 frames per second. I understand if the capture card is capped at 30 frames per second, but 30 and 4 is a pretty big difference. That's 26 frames difference. But not only that, I went into setting and I like slapped it across the face a couple of times. Why is this black ass nigga circling around me? Anyways, he looks like a guy from fucking Invincible. Anyways, so I sit there and I tweak out the settings just a tiny bit, and it's working perfectly fine. What is going on? And then guess what? I would tweak the settings just a little bit because obviously it would just start messing up again. I tweaked the settings a little bit and it starts working again. It's like it's contradicting itself so much that it's not giving me an actual solution. I thought it was my internet speed. My MacBook is actually running at a good speed. I thought it was maybe too many tabs were open. I take off the tabs. Maybe I thought, oh, the resolution, the frames, the KPP, what the fuck ever it is. Oh, maybe that's the problem. I switch it around. It's still messed up. Oh, maybe there's a lot of CPU being used. There's no CPU being used. The only difference is that the capture card is so fucking petty and only likes to be in a certain little hole at a certain little time that it stops working and starts working. Because I have the exact same settings I did the last time it didn't work, but now it magically works. Do the settings work on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the other settings work on a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then the other setting works on a Sunday, exclusively between 10:30 and 12? It's like, I don't get it. I don't understand. It feels so dehumanizing to sit there in your entire life, anything you can possibly do. You sit there and you try your best to try and fix the problem, but there's 1, no solution, and 2, there's nothing you can do about it. So you just have to sit there and you just have to wait until it happens. Having no control of something that you should have control of sucks dog shit. And that's how I feel. That's how I felt for like the past week when I got this fuck ass capture card. When I started streaming on PlayStation, I have no control of the things that are literally holding me back. Of course, there's other things that are holding me back. Like, of course, you can say, oh, well, why don't you just get a more expensive, capture card? Why don't you just get a $50, $60 one? I can barely fucking eat food. I literally can barely eat food. I'm right now eating rice, chicken, and vegetables. I'm with no flavor. I feel like I'm actually just like a homeless person with a home. Like, it sucks so much. I'm living off of like, of course, I might low-key be a spoiled brat because I am getting $50 a week from my parents. But at one point, getting $50 a week is obviously a lot, but it's nowhere near enough for anyone to obviously live. I could get a job. No one wants to hire. Why? Well, because I don't want to wake up at 5 in the morning and work all the way up until Christmas time. Oh, how dare you? How dare you, Limber? How dare you not be like I'm honestly, I'm low-key I'm low-key just losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, honestly. Losing my mind. I love streaming. I have so much fun streaming. And the only thing that actually makes me feel like I don't want to stream is actual bullshit. It feels like it's something I have no control of. And it sucks. It sucks so much. It just sucks. And this can be a situation for anything that can happen to anyone. Very small things that you just don't have control of when you know you probably should have control of. And the solution to the problem is you just gotta be lucky. Oh, well, fuck me too, I guess. Like, just... Maybe I am just angry, though. Let me take a bite out of my rice and start reading chat. Because I'm just essentially ranting now. Goofy? Are you talking about Goofy as in TNT? Here's also why you streaming. Take a break. You probably already heard my thing. I'm late on chat. Like, I love streaming. It's honestly a lot of fun. I love interacting. And yeah, I hate this shit ass game Roblox, which is only on PS4 edition. But the reason why I have fun on it is because I'm playing with chat. Like I have fun on it. It's just things I have no control of. I just can't do anything about it. And sure, Limber fashion, the stream started like 5 minutes ago, and Limber's already 45 minutes behind chat. Very true, honestly. Very true. The amount of time he streams seems unhealthy. I feel like to a point. I feel like not the times I stream is unhealthy. I feel like the sleep schedule I have is unhealthy. Like, I feel like me streaming during daytimes is okay, but me doing my night streams and obviously waking up and streaming immediately probably is like not healthy. But it's also summer, so like, what time schedule is healthy during summer? I haven't really ran into anyone who has a healthy time schedule in summer. I think the only person is Diddy, and that's because he's literally like not getting in trouble right now. Welcome, Durple. What capture card did you get? Which one did I get? I know it's like a $30 one on Amazon. I have the box here. I see it right now. HDMI video capture with audio. User manual. That's like the best description I can give. Have you tried promoting on other social medias? I have. It's very exhausting. Like, I don't know if you remember. I think you were around when I was doing that. But I used to post on Twitter. I used to post on Instagram, TikTok, obviously YouTube. Those are the four. And then, of course, I also write stories. So I had like a tiny bit of self-promotion when I was writing my little stories on Webpad. And I think I would also post on the other story websites, but I don't really care about them anymore. It's like Archive 3000, and there's another one, Quotive. I don't really care about them. I'm only posting on Webpad. But I did try self-promoting on it, and I feel like it's like, yeah, I could self-promote and try and bring in more viewers from different platforms and all that. But honestly, that's not even the problem, right? I'm fine. I'm literally fine with having the exact community I have. I guess except for the 600 subscribers, I do need 1,000 to start putting ads on videos and blah, blah, blah. But I'm fine with the community I have now. I'd rather just get 400 subscribers magically and stay with the exact same viewership I have on streams, and I'll be a happy person. Because I can't even keep up with chat when there's 6 people. I literally can't. I just can't. I suck at it. I'm really bad at it, honestly. It's just, YouTube is just like, they're so, it's just so angering because they get so slow on updating small streamer stuff because they're like, what? A human being getting more than 2 people on their live chat? What the hell? Bot. Let's start hiding his videos and shit, bro. That's not normal. And it's like, okay. All cool. I'm sorry this bull happens to them. I really recommend you take a break from streaming because it might be getting unhealthy. I guess honestly the capture card is involving in streaming. I guess so. But like, that's the whole thing. I'm not mad because I'm streaming every single day. I'm mad that I'm streaming every single day and the capture card works every other day. Randomly. Because if you remember, I did a stream Saturday. That was fine. That was normal. That was okay. There was no problem with that stream at all. Like it was all chilling and stuff. But then I take a day break Sunday, have some fun with my family. I come back and the capture card runs at 5 frames per second. You just call me the hard R. Call me every slur in the book at that point. That's not being spoiled. $50 ain't enough to live, but still super generously do that, and I'm sure you appreciate it regardless. I do obviously appreciate it, but I think they're just trying to make up for how much of a horrible parent my family has been. I think that's what's going on. Like, they realize that they have done, like, horrendous shit. So now that I'm more older, the best way they can make up to me is by giving me money. Which that's what my family has been doing this entire time. My family would corner me in my room and beat me senseless. And then the next day, hey, I got you an Xbox. And it's just like, whatever. You know what? Fine. You can hit me as much as you want. You can emotionally abuse me, physically abuse me. You got that. If I'm being financially supported in some kind of way, if I'm getting the stuff I want, if I'm being the half-spoiled brat that I am, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Because I can't say one thing. They don't feed me, but they will buy me a whole ass console. And it's like, you know what? I'll figure out a way. Like, I don't even think they can get in trouble or I can get in trouble anymore for even explaining this because I'm an adult now. But what my parents used to do, they'll give me $20 on a Friday, right? And my dad will say, either you buy yourself 2 boxes of pizza so you can eat for the next Friday, or you can buy yourself a game. Giving that choice to a child is horrendous. I feel like that's so fucked up. I don't know if it is fucked up. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just being like weird or something. But I feel like that's so messed up to basically put like ultimatum in front of them. And like one is a thing where a kid obviously will be like, yeah, I want to buy Minecraft because I love Minecraft. I'm like 10 years old. I want Minecraft. Or the other one is, oh yeah, I get to eat to survive. And obviously as a kid, I should not be sitting there trying to fucking survive. I should just be sitting there entertaining. This is, I don't know. I don't even know if I should be saying this out loud, but there is not even no one in chat. Like, honestly, there's only 3 people, so we're fine. I think I'm fine to expose this. If I had a lot of viewers, I probably would not be saying any of this, because that would be really bad. I make a solid 1,000 a month and barely can afford to live. Yeah, it's like really difficult. It is incredibly hard, honestly. And I obviously want to stream because I enjoy streaming it and I want to put money into streaming. But like, I feel like I'm that kid again where it's like I can spend $30 on a capture card so I can have fun, or I spend my $30 so I can make food for myself for like 3 or 5 days. So I always just feel like I'm always just stuck in that moment. That's why you're trying to get a job, no one will hire you and you're in school too. It's a good thing you're getting $50 a week from your parents because it's definitely not enough to get by. Yeah, I that is one thing I will always be grateful for them for, I guess. One thing I'll always turn a blind eye to, you gave me $50 a week so I can at least survive in college while I'm still getting punched in the guts from whatever school lenses I have to go through. The YouTube bullshit and the constant stream might be taking a toll on you. It might be. I'm just so annoyed because obviously I'm beyond excited that I'm finally at 3,000 watch hours. I should have gotten there last summer or a little bit after summer, but obviously school took over my life and so I can't really do it during school. So obviously now I'm sitting here like I finally am about to hit this 3,000 watch hours. I'm incredibly excited. And YouTube looks me in the eyes and says, we don't really think it's real, so we're just gonna like wait a week or two to validate your channel, and then you have to apply for our thingy, which also takes a week or two. And knowing that you don't really like us a lot, we're probably not gonna accept you. And it's just like, it's such an asshole move, because it's not easy to obviously get these kind of hours. And I can tell you this much, YouTube has never been this slow. When I have a regular stream, because my streams, I get an average of 50 to 80 hours a stream. That's a good average stream. Obviously on the lower scale I get 30 hours. That 30 hours is like the minimum. Or 26 actually. 26 is the minimum. When I get those kind of streams, instant. Oh, bro, you didn't get shit? Yeah, we got you. Yeah, trust me, we'll let you know you didn't get shit. But as soon as I pop off on one of my streams, the one stream, I don't even know what stream it was, but it was a random stream that I did at night, and it was one of the 8-hour streams. And the 8-hour stream, I got around 90 hours. YouTube waited so long to put that in. They waited, actually, they didn't even wait as long. They actually put it in at a proper amount. But my whole thing is, I'm 1 hour off, and y'all gonna look me in the eyes and be like, no, we're not gonna put this in yet. I don't even believe that. I actually don't believe that at all. I don't believe that I'm 1 hour off. I do not believe that out of all of these times I put together, I missed 1 hour. I don't believe it. I honestly think they purposely left it at 2,999 just to let it sit there so they can verify it. And you know, they're verifying so that if just in case you have to put the 1 hour or not. Which is like, it's such an asshole move. This is such an asshole move. I hate it. I hate it a lot. It makes me sad. Oh, you're talking about Goofy for Kingdom Hearts. Oh shoot, did you play the first game? Like, did you play a little bit of it? It's like super hard to promote on because you gotta follow trends to be seen, right? And it's like I don't like following the trends. I do the tiny small trend on YouTube where I like put the popular audio, but I mute it. I mute it immediately because I'm not having those songs on my fucking shorts. I'm good. I'm not doing all that. Fuck TikTok. I agree. I've been doing my book talk for a minute now, and it's a fucking pain. My family, honestly, yeah, it's like there was some TikToks that explode. I think I have like one TikTok that maybe said like 1,000 views, a couple of them, but like it didn't really go anywhere. I just didn't feel like oh, and TikTok also gets mad at you if you post too much too fast, which I hate. Because if you guys notice from my shorts, I have like 6 shorts from each video, around like 6 to 7, and of course on TikTok, I just like post them 1 minute after another. Yeah, they fully hide and ghost your account for like a whole 24 hours if you do that. So it's like, okay, my bad. And the same thing does that for YouTube, but instead, if I do a stream too early, for example, I did 3 streams today. I did 1 stream, and then obviously it crashed, and I did a 2nd stream. So this is the 3rd stream, so it's not going to notify anyone, because they're like, oh, how dare you do 3 streams a day. It's like you just don't want me to succeed. It's so annoying. It's just so disgusting. This makes me so mad. My family don't even do that. They ask me for money because they buy shit off Amazon, then can't afford to eat. Right, and you have enough strong. Well, I actually don't know your relationship between your family, so I guess I can't say that. But if it came to me though, I would not support my family in any kind of way financially. Like in any kind of way. I don't care how much money they give to me. I don't even care if they give me a house and shelter. That's your fucking job as a parent. But it is not my job to take care of you if you didn't even want to do more than 45% of your job. Sure, you can give a kid a house and food, whatever. But if you're not giving them love, then you just turn out into like an actual. I don't even know a fucking word. I don't even know a word. But and you guys already know. You already know. No, now that you're an adult, nothing can be done, which is sad. I tried to get Shun done when I turned 18 after my parents' refused. Oh, you did have family problems. Okay. Sorry, I did not read that before saying that. My bad, my bad. Which means, yes, I am right. I am right what I was about to say. You have a really strong heart for you to even still, like, be supporting your parents, honestly, after all that. Welcome to stream. That's why I never would have picked food. I would have wasted on games and shit. Right? Because that's what children are supposed to do. You're not supposed to go up to a child and be like, oh, here goes $20. And you're like, oh, I'm so happy. Man, I can't wait to go buy my new game. And they're like, okay, but you're not going to eat for a week. I don't know what that means. Like, obviously, I know, like, oh, I'm not going to eat for a week. But I think that's normal. And, of course, my body adapts to that. My body adapted to that. My body adapted to obviously not being as fulfilled as others, and that's why when I do get food, I destroy it immediately because my body wants food. I love food. I love the way food tastes. That's why when I went to college and I was eating every single day, 2 meals a day, one of the meals sucked dog shit, but like the second meal was super good and I was eating it every single day. I didn't know how to control myself. I'd never seen that much food before. Like, obviously, my mom would sometimes cook for me. You know, no offense to my mom in any kind of way. She's a horrible human being. But she would still sometimes cook food that was not edible. Holy shit. The fucking woman does not know how to cook for her life. But it doesn't even matter. Even if she did make food, I tried to always shove it down. And there was times where I would get sick or just throw up. I'll never forget the time when I ate her mac and cheese, I immediately almost gagged. I was like, are you trying to kill me? And my mom never really... I don't even know if I should go this personal into it, but... I have grown up in a life of not much luxury like that. I have not. It's complicated on how to explain it. Because it's not the moment where it's like, oh, this kid has nothing in his life. No, I have every single console. I have every single console. I have an Xbox One. I had an Xbox 360. I even had a PlayStation 4 at one point. I have a PlayStation 5. I think I said Xbox One already. I have an Oculus Quest, a Switch, a 3DS, a 2DS, shit, a Wii U. Like, I had so many consoles. So many of them. And of course, a lot of people were like, yo, your family rich and shit. Like, oh, bro, you're getting all this stuff. But nigga, can I get a fry? Like, it's just so fucked. It's just so fucked. If I get kids, I hope I'm an actual good parent, honestly. So eater game is crazy as hell. Yeah. You should open up donos because I donate for you to E-Man. And I would refund it. I am probably going to keep my donos open when I do hit that moment. But I don't want to take money from people, honestly. You know why I want to open up donos, actually? Kai Sinat Speed, you're gonna come to my stream, you're gonna donate me $10,000, I'm gonna turn on my camera, and I'm gonna cry for you. And then you get your content, and I get $10,000. Is that a deal? Hey, if you guys ever see this, remember, I'm always up for it. I can even delete the stream, and I got some good acting skills, actually. I think I could drop some fake tears. Who knows, maybe. I got this. I think I can. I'm sure I can. Come on, if I get donated $10,000, I'll probably cry anyways. Parents are so shitty, like, just love your children and treat them like people. How is that such a hard concept to understand? Right! Speak to my child like a human being, or hit them when they talk back. Why did you choose the second option? You asked me a question, I gave you the answer, and you smacked me. Like, fuck, bro. My cousins just told me to leave the kitchen and I couldn't have water because I was being annoying. And that's when you're supposed to grab your knife and shank him a couple of times. If you cannot love and care for your child, you don't have them. Right? And that's basically like my mindset right now. I feel like if I was to get children, I would not actually have that love and care for them. Because I'm still working on myself. Shit, I'm obviously still processing all the things that still happen to me. So obviously, it's like if I'm in the middle of processing, I will not be able to take care of children in any kind of way. I just would not be able to. So I'm obviously not going to be put in that situation. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna put myself in them, and I'm not gonna put them in that situation, because obviously I can be a parent that's aware of what's wrong and right, but still fall into those habits. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I'd rather just not. Or just not. And my parents clearly decided to have a child when they were obviously not mentally well. And they say I drink a lot of water even though no one drinks it when I don't touch it. Jeez. No, I haven't bought it yet. I just think Goofy will be my favorite character. Do you think he will? He looks chill as fuck on the poster. Honestly, Goofy is fire. Goofy is fire. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Goofy has crazy aura in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, and Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm not gonna lie. Kingdom Hearts 1, yeah, not bad. Like, eh. Goofy and Donald don't, it's like, eh. But Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, especially 3, Goofy does some crazy shit. And Donald! Don't sleep on them on Kingdom Hearts 3. They're actually so powerful. It's crazy. The rest of Gen Z is so shitty and spoiled, but like we're literally suffered just as much, if not more, than the previous generation. But we're just aware and refuse to continue cycles. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Especially from the bill that just got passed. If you guys know what the bill I'm talking about, you guys should probably know why I'm a little scared of it. I don't know full information on the bill. I've been trying to do research to find the bill, but every single website I find when I ask what is the beautiful bill that Trump just released, it sounds so suspicious because they're like, oh, it's actually a really good bill, but like it feels like they're leaving out keywords, and I'm like, this doesn't sound right at all. So I don't know. I don't know where to find my actual official sources of his bill in any kind of way. I don't know what's going on in his end at all. But I do know from all of the uplash I'm hearing, it doesn't sound good. And the one thing I heard from the bill that actually probably most likely just affected me is that it affects financial aid for college. And obviously everyone should know why that's horrendous, because college is literally more expensive than anything in the world right now. It's horrible. You're welcome, Flap. I have faith for Gen Z kids. I have half faith, honestly. I think all of this that we're going through, we won't even be able to properly have a family. That's my only problem. It's hard for my family because I got a little sister with a big heart. She's struggling more than I am, and I know if I don't help, she'll waste all her money trying to help them. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, my body at this point is used to waiting days for food. I've lost a lot of weight recently because of it. Yeah, like my body has adapted to just like, oh wait, you're not eating for 4 days? You're fine. You remember? And it's like, I don't really want to remember. Now the bad part is when I went to college and I got meals every single day, I come back home and it's not easy at all. It is not easy at all. Because the thing is, $50 a week is a luxury, no matter what. We can all admit that. It's a luxury. But in a certain situation, $50 a week when you are in college, when they already give you your quote-unquote free meals, $50 a week, super easy to handle. Super incredibly easy to handle because you're already getting that food, and food is incredibly expensive. But then when you get put out of that situation, when you're not inside of that half-safe dome and you're put in a regular home, right? Bills are being paid for you and everything, and it's like, okay, with those $50, now after you just got out that situation where you got food for free all the time, go live. No, I'm good. Which, by the way, of course, $50 a week is livable in my situation. If I want to become the most depressed human being in the world, because remember, entertainment is needed to survive. Working 24/7, yes, gives you a lot of money, and only spending your money on bills and food and then saving immediately, obviously it's like, yeah, later in life I'll be happy. If you even survive that long before you put the rope around your neck, a human being needs entertainment. Like, what is wrong with people? Like, yes, you need to go out to parties. Yes, you need to go out and have some fun. Yes, you need to go buy a movie ticket even though you know it's not worth it. You need to just have an entertainment source, which obviously requires money, especially in this fucking day and age with subscriptions all over the place. And that's like kind of where my struggle is coming from right now. And my problem is I don't want to go back to college. I hate that place so much. I get loaded in my acting career, I'm gonna financially support my family because you're supposed to, and it just feels wrong not to. It feels sick and evil to not want to take care of your family. And that's the same exact mindset of like the whole relationship getting cheated on kind of thing. My family has backstabbed me way too many times. Of course, I'm not gonna cut off my full family. I'll help out my brothers and sisters. They did nothing wrong, except for my one brother. I will not be helping him out. But I'll help out my other brother. I'll help out my other sister. I'll help out my other sister. I will help out my family in that aspect. But when it comes to my parents and all that kind of stuff, you will not be getting any single bit of help from me. Like I said, I don't know if I said this on stream already, but they'll be lucky if I show up to the funeral. The only reason why I'll show up to the funeral is if I'm bored, if I don't have anything to do. Because you guys were disgusting human beings from the beginning to the end. They didn't even love each other. My mom literally told me the only reason why I got with your dad is because I needed money. Like this wasn't a happy family and functional. It wasn't nothing. It was actually just nothing. It was just two fleshes fucking to be fucking. Made kids because you need kids, and then financially supported because they needed to financially support it. There was no love put into it. Nothing at all. They don't support me on my dreams or my sexual life, but I have to take care of them. They at least try to care. And that mindset just feels weak. I get 4 times and all of them were good. I do enjoy cooking. I make those fire-ass burger bombs. I always mention that on stream. The rice and chicken today I made is pretty unflavorful, but it's still very good. It's a very interesting one. You can have low luxuries and still be well off and have a hard life. Yeah. Just maybe hella too much information, but I have children, but I don't think I would regardless, especially after the way my parents treated me. I'd be worried if I'd be an awful mom. And that's how I feel. Like, that's literally how I feel. I'm being so deadass. I'm starting to get into the mindset where I'm understanding that, beating the shit out of your children as soon as they do something wrong isn't the right decision. Do you know how horrible that is for me to finally be waking up to reality and being like, that's not okay. I never thought about that. Like, that's terrifying. There might be other things that I don't even know about yet, honestly. Oh, I forgot to take it out. Shit. I gotta take that sometimes. It's just like I want them to love me. I don't want the hate and dysfunction to be mutual. I want my family to say that they support my career and they support who I choose to shag. They don't have to be all pro LGBT, but just like stop caring about that aspect of me because that's not me and I just want to be normal to them. That sounds so horrendous and toxic. Holy shit. No, that just sounds like the most unhealthy thing to ever say. I never even heard. I feel like that's AI generated. There's no way. That's horrible. The Beautiful Bill. Yeah, it's you probably know about it now. Yeah. It's that bill. Yeah, it's basically we don't want billionaires to lose money, so fuck the rest of y'all. Like it's bad towards Republicans and Democrats, and it's like there's like the healthcare situation where like everyone came together about the healthcare and was like, nah, healthcare really is bad though. This is how this is going. It's like it's not helping anyone but rich people. Welcome, Gift Up. Kingdom Hearts, I heard people say the gameplay is ass. You meant you heard dumbasses say the gameplay is ass. Kingdom Hearts 1 gameplay is kind of bad. Chain of Memories is very bad, I have to admit on that. Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty foul. Birth by Sleep isn't horrible. I feel like a lot of people shit on it, but I can see why. But it's not the worst. It is command spamming, but that's not even horrible, honestly. 2.8 is beautiful. It's a demo to Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 has very good ass gameplay. It is awesome. Remind is even an upgrade to Kingdom Hearts 3, honestly. Melody and Memory is a melody game. If you like melody games, you'll like it. If you don't like melody games, you won't like it. There's another game I'm missing. Oh, Dream Drop Distance is like Pokemon on Kingdom Hearts. It's a very interesting one. I didn't know how to feel about stroking the shit out of my animals to get skills. That was a really interesting one. Sorry, I sat here for 40 minutes talking to chat instead of playing a game. I'm really sorry. I am also kind of waiting to see if I'm going to get on back. So I was kind of waiting a bit. How long is Kingdom Hearts 1? It's like an average game, 18 to 24 hours. Here, actually, I can go on it right now and see how long it took me. I think I did it on easy mode, though, because I did not feel like dealing with the enemies. I'll never make someone support the LGBT, but at bare minimum, care for your child. Look past it if you have to. Thought your parents should love you regardless. Yeah, that's like the whole thing. It's like, you don't have to accept LGBT. You don't have to support anything that you don't want to support, honestly. I feel like that's, of course, there's like a couple of things, like for example, if like a bunch of like Great Victims are coming out, like you don't have to support them, I guess, but just don't go, ew, boo, boo. It's like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? But I feel like the wrong part is for you to say, that's not even me, that's not a part of me, I just want to be normal. That sounds really wrong. That sounds horrible to say about yourself, honestly. Like, if you're gay and you say, no, that's like, if your parents go, I hate gay, and you go, oh, yeah, I know, like, that's not even me, though. Like, I'm normal, right? It's like, what the fuck? Like, no, you're not normal now, because I've never seen that before. How long did it take me? So that's 15 hours. Yeah, 15 hours. Oh, okay. We got 23 hours here, but that's my that's on beginner mode. And also that's like past the final boss battle. Yeah, so this one right here. This is normal mode. It took me 15 hours. I never came out the way they talk about gay stuff, and when they think I do something gay, they cuss me out. And I've also been called yes slur. Yeah, I know. I remember you saying that multiple times, and it's just horrendous. Yeah, cooking is fun. Unfortunately, I was put in an environment of cooking where it was like a full-on like restaurant. So I now hate cooking because every time I'm cooking, I'm in the mood of I have to cook this fast before my boss comes in and all that kind of stuff. So I have like actual probably like trauma about cooking that I'm not tapping into yet. But I'm really good at cooking though. I think I'm pretty skilled at it. I'm also very fast at cooking. I think my skills go pretty hard sometimes. I just get really mean during cooking. So when I'm cooking with other people, I'm like an actual dick towards them. That's why I try and cook alone. Or if I am cooking with someone else, I'm in like a whole nother area. Like I'm all the way downstairs and they're upstairs. So I don't freak out. Welcome back, Turbo. I know I'll be a great dad. I'm really good with kids and kids really love me. You know what I mean? Not like that. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, no. He only cares about himself and the people that are like him, and that's all. I like I said, I think I'm now okay to say my my political opinions. I never did want to, but it's getting too bad. And I'm obviously not on Republican side. There's of course both sides say good things and bad things. That's just how it's going to work. But I can say he is making some crazy decisions that are going to absolutely annihilate us as a country. But that's the scary part because I don't know how the other side would have done too. Like they could have also switched up like crazy. They could have gotten bad either side. But I feel like one side is a little worse than the other. Also, welcome, Jacob. His background music is a copycat of the ending of a 6-story map I played. Oh! I was like, wait a minute. He has to be talking about one of my maps because that's the reason why he'll mention that. And then I realized, yeah. Dearly beloved. I mean, this is the least creepy way possible. You're probably just based off of interactions I've had with you. You're also super nice to people in chat and make sure they are okay. That is very true. I do stuff maybe as a very good community member. Have you seen that new Peak game? No. I don't know how they did not vote for Karma. I really, I honestly thought, she was gonna win. I thought she was gonna win. Well, okay. Do y'all remember that moment Trump had when he got shot on the ear? And I'm not gonna lie, he aura farmed like an actual dickhead. Once he did that, I immediately sat there and I was like, I think he's going to win. Because they were putting that shit on shirts and everything, and I'm not gonna lie, I hate him. I hate him with my life. But like, he kinda did aura farm that. He kinda did aura farm that. He kinda did. I'm not when he put up his fist and the American flag was flying behind him, and I was like, oh no, he won. He won the fucking vote. He won the vote. He won it. He won it. There's nothing that's gonna beat that. There's nothing that's gonna beat that. Wait, what is it called again? Alligator? Is that the game? Alligator? Says. Akuches. No, that's. You wanna watch me play this? Will this be entertaining? You wanna watch me play Angry Alligator? You might be able to see most of my anger problems in this game. Kamako called Gen Z stupid. She did! She did! I saw that clip after everything and I was like, oh. She switched up real quick. There's a book about the incident now? I'm not even surprised. Did people really vote for him because he voted for him like an anime character? No, of course not. I don't think that's why they voted for him. But it definitely helped out his campaign. I can tell you that much. Oh, that's not a game? Alligator? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, let me Google what that is. Oh! Are you talking about the Texas incident? Is it the Texas thing? If it's a Texas thing, then I know what you're talking about. Didn't he, like, take funds away from like, weather thingy? Oh, the game's called Peak? Oh. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. Oh, I don't think it's on PlayStation. Damn. Oh, wait, what? The prison they made with a moat surrounding it with alligators? No, I did not hear about that. What the hell? Here, let me search up Peak. Oh, this looks cute. It looks like it's definitely fun on multiplayer. And people who voted for him were old ass men and idiots in their 30s who don't know shit about politics by going after Gen Z. Yeah, I would go into like the really like the meat of, you know, of it all, but you know, I have really not much to say about the whole voting thing. Because I gotta admit, I know a lot of people who didn't vote. And they didn't vote because they were like, none of this affects me anyways. And it's like, all of it affects you. And I'm not gonna lie. If one of my friends are in chat, they know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about. Because that nigga looked me and my friend in the eye as we said, oh shit, did you vote? And he said, no, why the fuck would I vote? And I was like, what do you mean? This is like the most important vote right now. And he was like, none of it's gonna affect me. Nigga, we're both in college. It's going to affect you. My nigga, do you have $1 billion sitting under your bed right now? No? Okay. It's going to affect you. Just letting you know. You are cooked. He's not even white, by the way. He's not even white. This nigga, he's a dirty Dominican! Oh, sorry. Not dirty. I meant, unkind Dominican. Unkind. Very unkind. Very unkind Dominican. Very unkind Dominican. Alright, I don't even fucking care, actually. I don't even fucking care. I know. I didn't mean to... I meant to say unkind Dominican. I fucking hate them so much, bro. They're so weird. They're so weird, bro. They're so weird. Look, I'm not even trying to be racist, but I have not ran into a single Dominican yet that has not been creepy as shit or beyond stupid. No, it's just so annoying because it's really on our side of like Hispanics and shit, where we think Daddy Trump is going to save us. No, he's not. No, he's not. Why the fuck would he save? Do you not remember the shit he was saying when he doesn't even like you? He doesn't even like you. So why the fuck did you vote for him, bro? And the nigga I'm talking about didn't even vote for anyone because he was like, man, I don't gotta vote, bro. Like, we're fine. Like, nothing bad's gonna happen. Like, you know, it's like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he's gonna lower egg prices, right? Like, I don't give a fuck about eggs right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? If he does lower egg prices, thank you so much that he lowered egg prices because my tuition for my college just increased by $3,000. So, you know what? Instead of me having to pay $6.99 for eggs, I get to pay $3,000 extra for my college. Thank you. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck's up with the egg prices, though. I am gonna play Meg. I am on Meg right now. I am on Meg. I'm gonna stop being racist. My bad, bro. I wasn't being racist. I wasn't being racist, YouTube. I was not being racist. Alright? The word dirty can mean a lot of things. He doesn't take a shower. That's what I meant. He doesn't take showers. Okay? Which means, yes. He is dirty. If you don't take showers, you're fucking dirty, okay? And YouTube, if you actually ban me because I said someone who doesn't take showers is dirty, then you're a bitch, bro. Fuck you. I hate you. Oh my gosh, I just realized they're gonna like scan my entire they're gonna scan my entire thing and then be like, man, he talks a lot of shit on us. Maybe we're not gonna give him the opportunity to become partnered. He's gonna increase the price of air that comes from China. He honestly, smart move. The located dispensing session was nice, even if it was unintended. Yeah, sometimes we gotta vent. Sometimes we just gotta vent. Okay, do it. Oh, what the hell? What the helly? I can't get on, but when I'm able to, can you reset? Yeah, I'll see if I'm still on, obviously. I think me and Shimarka's gonna run in as a duo right now. Honestly, I really like this community member for real, my therapist. Hey, I am a doctor for a reason. But you know, even a doctor himself needs therapy. And if you know that, then you are pretty healthy, you know?
Hello, and welcome to the Major Explorer
Oh yeah, I can change my title now. I'm still gonna be obviously talking to chat because I'm just playing Meg. And then later tonight, I might low-key go on Minecraft. I want to work on my. I want to work on the. I want to work on our weird core map. I don't know how to play this, or I join. Hey, honestly, it's very easy game. It's very simple. I'm not getting on today. I might join later tonight. A bet. Well, wait, can I send more of my story? You can, but while I'm playing this, I don't get to the story as quickly as I would on Minecraft. Also, I forgot. I need to give you and I do stuff maybe the story telling tag. I need to do that. Bow wow 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 wow. Yo, give me my doctor suit real quick. Yo, this update better be fired to this game. If this update is small as shit, I'm gonna be so mad, bro. I'll wait till later then. Yeah. Like I said, I am going on Minecraft tonight. I want to get on Minecraft tonight. You hear me out, server SMP? I want to do a server SMP. I really do. Oh my gosh. Camera straight off the bat. Hello, you. I really want to. But I feel like a lot of people don't have Minecraft, specifically Java. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with doing an SMP. I just wanted to wait to get Shima Arco on PlayStation 5, so I could put vibrant visuals on it. Want an ore farm? Loser. Loser. He not built like me. Ow! Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I might low-key die. Oh wait, I got the camera. Right, run back to elevator. Run back to elevator. No way. Run back. I'm gonna try and distract him. I am gonna die though. I'm one shot. Yeah, I died. There's.
Oh, he's running towards me.
Oh, did you? Oh wait, I forgot. We already got the objective. Oh wait, no, we failed to survive tasks. I think that takes off some of the percentage. Here, wait. Let me. You picked the map, right? Okay. Let's see. What percentage did we get? Oh, never mind. We still got 100%. So even if you all die, you're fine. Let me read some in chat. I'll probably write some mini stories from Enchantment and Trauma and other stories because I legit do want Enchantment and Trauma to be a show. And that's why I am starting a small community of the best story writers in the world. I will be starting it up. I'll start posting my story tomorrow. And I'll give you guys the tag. And of course, I'll have to see other people who write stories if they want the tag. Oh yeah, I never got this level. Oh, let's go. Oh! Okay. I'm at half health. Yeah. What did I get hit by? We can reset after this. Can't believe they spawned that right in front of our face. Oh, I guess he is kind of a bunch of vines. He was never a bunch of bones. Anyways. Dream SMP, nah, Limb SMP, exactly. Like for the whole story, I would have won like at least 7 seasons, but I really won 12. I don't want to milk it, but the amount of story I cooked for 12 seasons feels appropriate. Yeah, honestly, write as much as you want. I suggest posting it on Wattpad, honestly. Even though Wattpad is a very interesting place, at least you know you put it out somewhere. Hmm? Yeah, we can restart. Should probably reset your whole Roblox. I guess that is true, and then like I don't want my fans to just resort to reading the rest of the story on Wattpad. I guess that is true, but honestly, what I would do is I would originally put it on Wattpad, and then obviously if it gets adapted to anything further in, anything of that is just a remastered version of it. So you can think of like Wattpad as your rough draft. I never write long stories. I have like 10 mini stories I can do. I have too much of long stories. Like I said, the one story I've been writing was since I was in 6th grade. Still adapting to it. Still adding new characters. I'm super positive there's at least over 500 to 600 characters in my story. And I think 85% of them are important characters. I do like Flash Writing Saw. Flash Writing Saw is pretty decent. I know, right? I got a new level and they put an entity right at my face. I'm thinking of adding mine to Wattpad, but I don't know yet. I guess that is true, dude. Something you are thinking about adapting it to like a whole show. Oh, so we should probably just walk in. There's not really a lot of us. I do hope you guys enjoyed the story I'm gonna post. It already has a couple of chapters, honestly, but I am adding a new chapter, which I think is honestly the longest chapter and the most craziest and fucked up chapter for a lot of the characters. Gives a lot of story to them. Of course, I'm just posting it there because I want to post it. You guys don't have to read it. But once I give you guys a tag, I'll be giving you guys updates. Alright, y'all, it's 11:34. I know, right? I wish there was a thing that you can see. Let's see. Let's see if YouTube gives me my watch hour. If they actually don't give me my watch hour at 12, that means they're honestly just playing around with me. Being so honest. And that means I don't even think I can be mad anymore. I'm just gonna have to accept it. I'm also probably not gonna get accepted anyways. I say too many crazy things. I'd email him at that point and say something because that's ridiculous. I have to take out my professional business side and send them a really passive aggressive email. Oh look, they're welcoming us. How sweet. It's probably my internet. You want an aura farm? Ah! He still hit me. I'm not gonna lie, those entities are so hard to avoid. They're like so difficult. Oh my gosh, it was a dead end. Oh, someone put down 2 traps. We're kind of pros. My mama's kind of homeless. What was I saying? I need like 100 more. Did I just read that? I never know if I read the same chats. Honestly, you guys should start bullying me if I read the exact same chat. Call me like an AI bot every time I do it. Because I really do be forgetting some chats that I read. I didn't even realize we were that close. I guess I did technically spend money on the pink dropper. Oh! I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Goodbye, y'all. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, those enemies are really strong.
My God.
They are so strong. No! Oh! Wait, yeah, turn that way, turn that way. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, can Fly make it? Oh, don't turn around, don't turn around! Oh! Oh my gosh, that was so close. Jeez, well, these guys. That's such a W escape. Also, I think the other guy vanished. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ready? We're doing some speed running rounds. What do you mean? No, it's updates in 5 days. Actually, we'll be playing that in 5 days. I always love checking out these vents because sometimes they really do just have these weird rooms. What's going on? Oh, there is. Oh, I hate that entity. Oh god, I see it. I'm not walking past that way. Flap, you go first. You go first. I'm not walking past that entity. Ugh! It just feels so nasty. I'm not walking past that. Here, I'll stay at the guy. You guys do that. I hate that entity. Especially when it's like under a walkway too, like that. Alright, then I guess I'll just retrace steps. It could be inside of one of the vents, honestly. Let me check. Because I know these vents lead to like these little rooms. Yeah, I'm just letting y'all know there's nothing here. Nothing here. It's okay, when you guys find the guy, I'll immediately, you know, immediately end the mission for y'all. I'm not walking past that spider. I found the briefcase. It's at the guy. Like, it's next to him. Like, look. Yeah. That's really awkward, y'all. Hey, I'm lucky I came back, right, y'all? Right, y'all? Yup. Yup. I totally did not bitch out because I saw a spider. When the fuck did I buy an elevator compass? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That explains why I have a little bit more less money than I thought I did. I bought an elevator compass. Whatever, I guess I have every item in the game now. It's like usable. When did I buy it? Wait, no, I didn't buy it. Why do I have an elevator compass? Oh, I see the elevator compass thingy, how it works. It's not that bad, but you could just drop a ping, though. Oh, really? The game gave you a freebie? Hey, we got a freebie. Do not search up the backroom sound. It is honestly creepy. Hey, I won't. I'll trust your word by it. I'll trust your word by it. Oh, wait, I was in the office before. Call it. It gives you money. Yeah. It doesn't give you money, I lied. Boom, boom, boom. How much money am I now? Gosh darn it, I can't believe it. I just want to hit $10,000. Oh bro, this mega update really better go hard. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to pull the swish on them. Swish, swish, swish. Hmm? Oh! When's the update? 5 days. I think they said July 17th. I don't even know. July 12th. I can trap it. Hey, got out that trap pretty fast though. I remember doing this map on solo. Absolutely horrendous. Oh. I was lucky to actually go back over there. Oh nice, there was someone already there. Look at that team. Popping off. Man, I low-key really want to work on that Minecraft map now. How much money in my map? 9,500. Oh wait, we didn't do the thing yet. Do you want to pick the map, Shimarku? Oh, okay. So I might get to 10,000. And then, should I low-key play Minecraft? Should I low-key play Minecraft? Play Minecraft? Or should I get on ZZZ and complete my dailies and then get on Minecraft? $7,000. I really hope they add. Oh, shoes to TP. I really hope they add new items. It's the summer update, so. another dog. I'm the real dog here. Get trapped. Get trapped, loser. Just shouldn't I item where I can teleport to the elevator. Welcome to stream. She'll kind of go hard. Then she just be walking into the traps. I know, right? They're such idiots. That's why we need Shimaraku's idea. Oh, I didn't get to check out Percy's image. Yeah, it's honestly not bad though. If they're still in chat. But I guess honestly, being realistic about it, by TikTok standards, you're supposed to have 1.9 trillion views on the third day it's out. So, you know, how dare you not have that? Oh my gosh! Turned the corner and I saw one of us run at each other and I was like, wait a minute, none of us have a suit on. And it cracked its damn neck. Scared the hell out of me. We hit that beautiful level. Huh? What happened? You got what? Huh. You said I got pushed down? Oh, yeah, because new people are posting on it. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! I didn't even know the dog had a mechanic. Or a noise mechanic, honestly. I heard the song for a second, I thought. Oh! My gosh, my health is so low. Oh, then I must have missed it when I said I heard it. Oh shoot. Jeez, I did not know that dog did 50%. Oh, I didn't even know the damage, but it'd be kind of going crazy.
What?
What?
They got it done for him?
Hmm?
Go back to the area where the dog is. The, dog is
Oh, what? Oh my gosh, that got way too close. Is that a door? Oh. Oh, is it this door over here? Oh!
I killed him.
Oh! Okay, even if I was to die, we win the mission anyways. Doesn't that mean speedrun? Wait, I could probably speedrun this, trust. So now we all died, right? But instead, I saved us 20 seconds of me running back, even though I was probably gonna die to that dog anyways, I'm not gonna lie. That dog was gonna rip me apart. Did we still get 100% result to it? Yeah, we still get 100% result. Here, you can pick the next level, because I know you didn't do it. Hey, look at that speedrun strat. Look at that speedrun strat. Call me Tifu. I don't know who does speedrunning except for Dream. I'm not calling myself Dream. You got me fucked up. I don't know. Call me Limber. Call me the goat. Call me him. Ugh. Alright, I am doing one more because I'm at 1902 and I think I'm gonna get 10,000 after that. Call me ISO speed, exactly. And then after that, I could grind on ZZZ. Or I can just play, I could honestly play some Minecraft first and then see if I grind the ZZZ. Oh, that's a doppelganger. Who was bolting down the aisle. Because I think I want to work on the Minecraft map. Buh, 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 buh. Alright, did I get hit? No, never mind. We need to do another one. I'm at 9,962. I lied. I lied. We're going to do another one. It was too fast. It was too fast. Sorry. My bad. Oh shoot! It's this map. Your flashlight doesn't work? What color do you have? Oh. 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 Oh shoot. Okay. Going right into the house. Oh no. Please don't tell me he's looking at me.
Oh my god.
You can stop in traps? It must be a glitch, not gonna lie. Oh, I feel like sneezing. Oh! Oh shoot. Oh, never mind. Someone did drop a ping marker at the elevator. Oh, I found it. And I'm right next to an entity. Oh, we all are. Oh. I was not able to speedrun it. Nice. Let's go! I show slowness, big back, I eat food. Hey Limber, are you light skinned? Yes, I am. I like to call myself Caramel. On a good day. 10,000! Ugh. Alrighty. I got my daily dose of Meg. Honestly, I need to wait until the game updates again for me to play it. It's getting a little. It's getting a little slow. Number white as fuck. Yes. Can you be a skinny big back? 100%. Yeah. There's a lot of skinny big backs. People who like struggle to gain like weight and muscle. I know a friend who gets so mad because he can't gain muscle and all that. Like he's trying his best to get like that buff, but he just can't. And he'd be going crazy too. He'd be like munching down bunches of food, being like, I need to force it down my stomach. I need to get that daily calorie protein hit in. And I'm just like, Jeez, this sounds horrible, man. I don't know how to. Oh man, this is like rough. It's like rough. Ba ba da ba. I wish I didn't gain weight so easily to fuck. Right? I think it's such a problem that I feel like a lot of people can low key go through, honestly. Like it's like, oh my gosh, I want to gain weight right now. I need to gain 500 pounds right now, and I can't do it. And they get like super mad. And there's other people like, I want to lose weight right now. It's like such a reverse kind of problem. It's my it's my little theory about like the suburbs and city people. People who live in the city really want to go to the suburbs and live in a quiet area, and people who live in the suburbs really want to go to a loud area. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. Is it out right now? Oh. Should we walk to McDonald's tomorrow? Ba 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 ba. I gotta be exercising all the time to stay skinny. Like, I eat one bag of chips and gain 10 pounds. I love to have those metabolism. Yeah. For me, I think I have like a working metabolism. Like, obviously, I don't just go like fat to skinny. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think I'm skinny. I don't think I'm fat. I think I'm just right. My metabolism it's fast enough for me not to gain any more weight than I can. I think I'm still sitting at a 167. And I've just been stuck at 167, 169 my whole life at this point. I remember the highest I went up to, I think, was like 172. And I sat there and I was like, oh my gosh, I finally gained a little bit more weight. And I was back at 169. I was like, oh. I didn't know a person could carry 3 pounds of shit on them, but whatever. I'm at 144. Yeah, like either it jumps up like crazy when you hit adulthood, or it just stays the same. Yeah, metabolism does slow down when you get older, obviously, because like everything slows down. But for some people, that's just not how it's gonna go. Like, obviously, like I said, my friend's back at college. His metabolism is like literally faster than like speed. Their growth spurt's going real slow. Yeah, I know. My growth spurt's also going pretty slow. I'm kind of waiting, you know what I mean, for me to go to 6'7". You know what I mean? Still waiting. Still waiting. Also, I want to go in this game. I want to go in this game because there's a couple of stuff I searched up that I kind of want to test. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna go to Instagram and find all the mobs and all that. They said there's little Easter eggs and action and stuff. Why did you disconnect me? Did I do something wrong? Oh. Hey guys, guess what? That's why you need a capture card. Because my stream would have just ended. It would have been gone. Also, I would have probably ended the stream by now because obviously I got bored of Roblox. Don't know what that was about, but Minecraft just kind of executed me for a second. I didn't really like the way I got on the game. Shut up, elf. I'm not an elf, okay? I'm actually tall for my age. My parents didn't even give me good genes. I'm gonna be 5'6" at the best. Same. Both of my parents are short. You'll be taller than Limmer, though? You won't. I'm the tallest guy in the world. Huh. I don't know what's going on. Let's try another world that doesn't involve action and stuff pack. Is your Minecraft working? Yeah, but I also want to try some stuff on action and stuff. Wow, wow. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about Bed Wars. I'm still not in the mood to go on Bed Wars. Also, my Minecraft not even loading anything right now. Look at this. I'm curious, if I was to turn off my PlayStation, will it stop my stream? I feel like it wouldn't. Women and bottoms like tall men, y'all couldn't even had enough genes to get me laid. No. You already know I'm a short king who's a top. You already know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Minecraft right now. I don't think this game likes me. I think this game hates me. I think everything kind of hates me right now. Ugh. Guys, it is 12 o'clock and they did not update my hours. It's alright. We're gonna wait at 1. 1 o'clock they'll update it, y'all. 1 o'clock they'll update it. Okay. Let's see what happens this time. Making the action and stuff thing look beautiful in the background, knowing it's not even compatible with fucking, what's it called? Oh, I need to, yeah, man. I don't know what was going on. Where are my points at? 556. Actually, I know I need to give myself the passive income tag for like 2 of them. Anyways, we're gonna try some stuff out. They said they added some Easter eggs, and I got an Instagram post about it. So I'm gonna try it on stream and see if they're lying to me. So of course, we're gonna have to build like a little 1x1 thingy. I don't feel like doing all that actually. We're gonna grab like a little fence. We're gonna do this 1x1. So they have a bunch of name tags. So the first one is Brian. If you name a zombie Brian, they get glowing eyes like Herobrine. Did I spell Brian right? No, of course I didn't spell Brian right. Here, let's find it. Zombie. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Awkward. Oh wait, he has glowing eyes. It works. Look, y'all, it's Herobrine. Hey, we got Herobrine in Minecraft. All right, that gives me more confidence. It makes me feel like the other ones will work. So the other one is Oya Oya. I don't know what the hell that means. We have to do it to a cat though. Okay. We're just gonna. I don't know if we have to do it to a black cat or not. They did it to a black cat. I'm sure I didn't do it on Instagram, so I can just like. So it's OIIA. So OIIA. OIIA. Boop. Wait, it's actually real. What the fuck? This is so.
Where did you get
This is so stupid.
where did you get these from?
I got it from Instagram. They just showed it.
What the hell?
Oh, I know. I definitely need to read some of chat. I didn't realize I missed a lot. If I move to Oak, wait. The only position a man can be in a straight relationship is top. Limber just confessed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm a top. I'm trying to move to Oklahoma and I won't tell my parents. You should, honestly. That's the way to go. Straight men don't always want to be a top. True. Do women actually want tall ass men? Because that's what I hear like literally everywhere online. But that's the only position straight men have. Is a girl gonna grow a dick? Honestly, right? Like you guys, they want tall men so bad. You know, I want a girl with a dick. Yup. And I'm not talking about no transgender type shit. I'm talking about I want a cis girl to have a penis. Yeah. Unrealistic. Unrealistic, ain't it? Have you seen that shit online too? As a woman, I don't get what's so hot about a tall guy. I know, right? Pfft, tall guys are stupid. That was not about having a dick. It's very true. It's about being dominant. Being tall adds to the submissive and dominant kick for women and bottoms. I guess so. I guess I can honestly see that because they're always like towering over you. Isn't top about who's back hitting who? No. Not at all. A girl can ride very well. Be a top. A dominant. Are these only for action and stuff? My pack? Yeah. Wait, so if I get hit in the back but be dominant about it, I'm the top? Yeah, it really does depend on the situation you're in, honestly. Anyways, this is a little weird. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Conversation for a different age, I guess. That's fucking impossible. Exactly! Oh, you're asking me to be tall. I don't deserve this. I deserve to be a short king. Anyways, we're gonna try the next one. So we have Endy. We have to get an Enderman. We need to name it Endy. No, they put the Enderman in a boat. That's probably because he can teleport. Oh my gosh, that was actually so funny to watch. But I put an Enderman in a boat, so we're gonna do that too. We're gonna copy it one by one. We're gonna be myth busting right now. Get the hell back in there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it's a baby one.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is beyond adorable. Holy shit. That was beautiful. When you aren't a short king, you're a short jester. I'm a short god! As a short motherfucker, then we can just be as dominant as a 6-foot motherfucker. Exactly. This makes sense why weirdos sexualize Endermen because they're tall. Yeah, every single clip, they're like this. They're like looking up in the Enderman. They're like, oh, And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people, bro? Like, Jesus Christ. You can't be this lonely in life. You really can't be this lonely. You can't be. I get that. It's a crime to be this lonely. Yeah, but you can't reach the top shelf. Yeah, I can. He's meowing in the background. That was kind of crazy. Meowing is crazy. They're tall black men. Tall black men are very sexualized. They are very sexualized. Anyways, time for the next one. And it's Agent. I'm gonna actually grab 2 name tags for this. Agent and Enderman Balloon. I don't know if it's capital or not. But we're gonna hope this works. And then of course one is Agent. Now that I know that the other ones worked, which I feel like the ones that were actually impossible, I do think these ones are gonna work because they're not. Well, one of them is pretty cool, but they're not like that special. We're gonna see if these work. Oh my goodness. Bro has aura. Yo, look at him. He doesn't stop walking. Oh, he stopped. He looked at me. He was like, what would you say? Oh, I think I named it wrong. Oh, killing a happy gas really did not feel right. I think I named it wrong, yo. I think I named it wrong. Enderman balloon. Oh, it's a lowercase. It's a lowercase. Oh, actually, I spelled men wrong. It's man. Wow. Jeez. The action and stuff is so good. This is actually so crazy. It's so crazy how good this mod is. This is actually insane. Happy gas. Oh, you can't go inside. I guess because technically you're supposed to stand on it. Well, anyways, let me get back to chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that little showcase. I missed a lot of chat. I'm 5'10". No, you're not. You're 4'10". Don't play with me. Alright, man talk right now. Is it weird to be called daddy? Not gonna lie, I don't think I would want to be called daddy. Daddy Limber, what? No, I'm joking. I'm like 5'2". Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't want my 4-year-old daughter to call me daddy like I ain't even your father, you're adopted. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Bro, I mean with that, don't ever think we are alike. Your hair is different than mine. Your skin is different than mine. Why did you adopt me? 'Cause you're black. Probably shouldn't have showed my friend list like that. I could have accidentally exposed something I didn't want to. You gonna join your world? Let's see how long I play Minecraft until I vanish from stream. When are you sure you want a 7-foot black man who just ruins or do you just want an Enderman? I know, right? Do you guys just want to take advantage of a creature that probably doesn't know anything of what's even going on that's being sexualized? You guys just want that, y'all? Do you guys just want that? Because them sexualizing Endermen are like really weird. It's really weird and uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Did you see the Darman video of like a man breaking up with his wife because he cheated on her with their kid's math teacher, but at the end it turns out the mom was dating the math teacher? That sounds like a Darman video. Should I react to Darman videos? Do you think he will copyright me down? No, Darman, not Tomorrow's Teachings. Tomorrow's Teachings, yes, I'll get struck. Yeah. Not Tomorrow's Teachings. No, Darman is... Tomorrow's Teaching is the unhinged Darman. Darman is like if you, No, do you remember when they just stopped saying the lessons at the end? They just stopped. It's like, yo, what? Like, they just stopped caring. Endermen are victims. They really are. They've been victims since the beginning. Hey, when people online be saying they want their partner to ruin their life, like, no, girl. Like, right? Like, no, you don't. Like, trust me, you don't. Like, I want my baby daddy to beat the shit out of me today. Like, no, you don't. Trust. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. How about we go to the movies real quick? You know, well, let's watch something else. Or one thing. One little thing. If you cry about your ex, gang, what the heliante? What is going on? What is going on? And when I mean by cry about your ex, yo, on some real shit. If we're dating and your ex dies in a car crash and you start crying, I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you twice.
Oh, you mean like if they're already in a relationship?
Oh yeah, okay. I'm obviously being really over exaggerating, but yes, if we're in a
I thought
relationship,
you were talking about like if people broke up. It's like what the fuck are you supposed to do?
no. But no. I'm talking about like if we are in a relationship, right? We're in a full-on relationship, and you start crying that your ex is either not dead, obviously, whatever. If you start crying about that, I wouldn't really even know how to feel. I'm not gonna lie. Especially the history between you and your ex, right? If you and your ex left off on really good terms and you guys are normal friends, then of course, why not? But if you and your ex went through a messy breakup and you start breaking down crying and be like, my ex just died. Bitch! You fucking... You... Fucking whore! What the hell you think you are? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, what the helly, bro? What the heliante? What the hell, LeBron James? Like, like no, I'm kidding. But no, actually, I do think if you're in a relationship and if your partner was to worry about their ex a little too much, I don't even think I gotta explain that. That shit's weird. That shit's weird, gang. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's weird. If they mention like, yo, my ex just got in a relationship. Yes, woman, I'm beating you. Yes, woman, I'm making sure you don't have kids. Yes, woman, you're stuck in my basement. And Minecraft. Silly YouTube. Silly. Obviously in Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft. Freaking silly guys. My dad told me not to watch Dharma because he mentioned drugs. Like, motherfucker, he's teaching us how to quit drugs. Although he doesn't pay his actors, he's still teaching. Yeah, like Dharma, he is still teaching a good lesson. He's just really cringy about it, and that's the only reason why people actually mess with him, because he's cringy and the acting sucks. But like, he's not doing any actual harm. Yeah, people literally just watch it as a joke. Now, tomorrow's teachings. You are not learning a single thing from that. They will have an old woman named Karen blast a Mexican at the border and be like, remember, guys, don't be mean to others. I feel like there's way more to that video than just being mean. Alright, yeah, of course, her shooting people at the border is pretty mean, but I feel like there's so much more to teach people in that video. I feel like the one thing you could have went was like, oh, don't shoot people. That's like really bad. Or don't be racist. Or don't camp the border. Like, like this isn't some kind of rank lobby where you're like farming the bronze players. Like, what are you doing? But tomorrow's teachings is insane. What do you mean you want him to drink and beat your ass and Is somebody hitting his girlfriend or clapping his girlfriend? I don't know. I don't really know. Oh yeah, guys, anyways, this is my little core house for the motion level. Of course, I tried to make it the replica from Roblox. Not obviously perfect, but this is like what it's gonna look like. There's even a little basement area over here that I have not worked on yet. Some houses might have them, some houses might not. It might be like secrets or something like that. Gonna see how that goes. And this is the outside of the house. Of course, I couldn't make it perfect, but I think it looks pretty decent, you know. And this is the land right now. I have not worked on the land that much. I'm gonna work on the road first, actually, because building a road first is always easier than building the hills. As you can see, the hills are gonna be very, very hard to make. I have a structure block that copy and paste them, obviously, but it's still very hard to make the hills and all that. Because at the end of the day, it is just blocks, squares. Anyways, I'm gonna teleport to... Nope, wrong way. Because didn't you say you worked on the thingy? Yeah. This is gonna be sick. It's gonna be so cool. You did build the house smarter than I thought, but... No, I kind of wanted the regular size houses, but it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's true. Eventually it'll become like really big. Yeah. That's nice though. We can probably find an area to build like the little mini hub of it. Ugh. Man, I just gotta work on my map. My map is sort of hard to work on. Alright. Why won't you adopt me? 'Cause you're black. 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 Alright, we're gonna try and we're gonna try and build a beautiful road here. Spawn camping out, honestly. Karen, stop camping at the border before we ban you from the lobby. Oh my god, I forgot about Karen killing Mexican. Yeah, it was such an insane video. They're supposed to be coming out with a movie. I was low-key kind of excited for the movie, I'm not gonna lie. No, those are average, most likely. There was somehow managed to be behind on chat even if it's barely active. I'm always behind on chat. I'm always behind on chat. You already know. Never a day I'm not behind on chat. Never a day. I like to use red as a like block to like symbolize I need to fill this up with something. So I'm gonna do a slash fill thingy, make it to where like it replaces all red concrete with the block I want. This is a nice way to make it. No, not at all, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a line like this. And then when I grab my thingy, I'm gonna have a certain item that fills it. Like all around it and stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I should include a story about steaks and garlic for enchantment of trauma, since vampires are like a whole species in enchantment of trauma. Oh, that is so true, actually. Yeah, you really should add like a garlic thing. I mean, can I tell you guys from any story and tell me which one you like the most? Yeah, sure. I should actually give you guys a story tag right now, so I don't forget tonight. Why won't you adopt me? Oh, actually, after I end stream, I need to. Actually, can I use your laptop? I want to go on the WebPad website and see if I can schedule parts. If I can't, then this makes my life a little harder, that's all. If it's not, then it's honestly fine. I would do it after stream, but I feel like I would forget. Be posting a part every day, y'all.
You'd have to log into your thing and everything.
Yeah, I know.
That trash really stinks.
I don't even smell it. Let me go take it down right now. Be right back, chat. Yeah, you can drop your ideas. I think the only time you guys should drop your ideas in the Discord mainly is if chat is very active. Like let's say Minecraft, there's like a bunch of people in chat talking. I think those are the only times you guys should actually drop your stuff in the Discord while I'm streaming. So then you guys don't have to type it out again like the last time. Anyways, while I log into my Google. And then I'll start reading the chat again. Because I'm trying to see if I can... Yo, I cannot type on this computer for my life. Because I can't drop scheduled. Oh, it's going to be so frustrating. Actually, I probably could have asked Copilot, but knowing them, they would have gave me like a fake one. Let me start reading some of chat before I start going into this fully. So my first story is about a zombie apocalypse. Okay. My second is about the back rooms. Oh, honestly, I feel like there need to be more stories about the back rooms. My third is about getting lost in the ocean. That's terrifying. My fourth is a Jamanjai type one where kids get trapped in a video game. I feel like those are overused a lot. Getting trapped in a video game and all that. Literally, the Minecraft overused it. My fifth is about a bunch of kids going back in time into the 80s and trying to get home. I think honestly, the backrooms or the Lost in the Ocean one is a pretty good one. Zombie invasion type stuff is not that bad. I think the only reason why I think it's used a lot is just because Jacob writes a comic about zombies. So maybe that's on my mind. And I know people getting trapped in video games is used a lot. I know that for a fact. And getting trapped in the 80s and then coming back into the regular timeline has not been used in a while. But I feel like the backrooms would be a slow story with not much to it because you know how the backrooms it's eerie. Like there's really not much to it. That's why it's so creepy. But there's so much to it, but there's not a lot of explanation. And getting trapped in the ocean would definitely be a really good one if you know how to execute it well. Personally, I would love it because I would literally feel the fear of the person being stuck in the middle of the ocean because I would shit my pants. I am scared of the story of oceans. Cause my first one is FNAF, but what if it happened in a small town where the kids haunt it and the main character must pay their souls to rest? Okay, I like zombie class, but I feel like you should add a twist to it or something you haven't seen before, just something that changes the whole like zombie cliche. Yeah, I agree. My second is a romance between a slave and a daughter of the master back in the 1700s. That will become such a crazy one, honestly. But that does sound like fun. And sad. And sad. My third is about a mutant dogs who go after a dog fighting ring runner because they were mutated, they were forced in cage matches and forced into violent nature. It's like an Appa moment. Let me see. I don't think there is any way to post parts at a certain time. Actually, I have one way to check if there is a way to post parts at a certain time. Oh, no, I mean, I can't see the actual time these were posted. But just seeing how these were posted, one was posted August 22 and then 23, 25, 26, 27. Maybe they can't be posted at a certain time. Oh wait, scheduled to publish later. Nice. Okay, so you can do it on MacBook. All right. I will probably start posting these tomorrow. One part a day, 17 parts, which means 17 days. My web. Hmm?
Usually when you do post every day on Wattpad, your story gets attention because they can see that it's active.
Yeah, but that's my problem though. I can't just drop parts every single day.
Well, I thought you had like a lot written down.
I have 17 parts.
That's a lot.
That only goes for 17 days. That's like 2 weeks, 3 days.
I thought you had way more posts.
Yeah, I do, but I didn't want to post the arc back to back. Like, I didn't want to drop the War arc and then right after drop the Jito arc.
Until you finish it.
Hmm?
Until you finish
Well,
it.
I'm done the Jito arc.
Why?
But I have my other stories though. So I was thinking, do you think it'll just make my account active in general? If I was to post every single day on one story and then the next story post right after that day?
Well, no, I'm saying I would probably only get attention to that story specifically because it's active.
I guess that's true.
That's what happened with my story because I had a lot of chapters written down and I would post one every single day and people were reading it. And when I stopped, they didn't look at my story anymore.
So what should I do? Should I low-key save up my parts to where I have 31 parts ready to post down?
That's if you really care about getting an audience.
I guess I kind of do care about getting on it, so I kind of want people to see my stories. Because, let me see. Because this is how much I have. So of course we have chapter 1, chapter 2 is already posted. So we have 17 plus, oh you can't see it, plus 1, 2, 3, plus 6. So it's like 22.
It's a lot. I mean, if you get a lot of people joining those parts and they really like your story, then they probably will come back if you put another part out later on.
So I guess I'll drop the first 17. See ya.
Because I know on Quoted, that's how it was for me when I was writing my story.
I forgot about Quotive. Should I post?
Like take a long break, and then eventually I stopped writing. But even when I did come back, people will come back and read it because they wanted more.
That's the thing. I feel like Webpad is too popular. There's just too much on it.
Yeah,
Should I go on Quotive too?
if you really want it, you can.
Ugh. I remember I said I was not gonna do Quotive. When I probably,
Do both.
yeah, I know. What I probably will do is I will promote.
No.
Oh.
Just love it.
What I'm gonna do is I might low-key promote, like on the Discord server, I'll promote Wetpad, but Quotive I'll probably just not promote at all. I'll just drop hearts on it. That's probably what I'll do, honestly.
You already have an account on here, right?
Yeah, I posted parts.
Well, you have 57 reads.
Yeah, but it's probably from people like back in when I was promoting it. So that's the thing. It just felt so hard. Oh, I didn't post this at all, actually. Did I not post the those I ran away?
Probably not.
Oh.
It looks hidden.
Huh. Very interesting. Which means I'll have so many parts for Quotive, honestly. I'll have to post the first, like, 2 chapters, and then I'll have to post the rest of them. What an interesting story, actually. I'm reading a little bit of it. I'm like, oh, I kind of like it. I'm kind of self-glazing. Anyways, let me go back to chat. I have not read chat for a second. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. My bad. I was just kind of talking about stuff. I heard about a serial killer who gets shot and has amnesia and becomes a completely different person with people from his past. Check his newfound life. He has no idea of this person he used to be. That sounds interesting. I feel like I've seen a couple of stuff like that, but I never got like into it. But honestly, that sounds really interesting. I would actually enjoy reading that one. No, this just spawns in my head every few weeks, and I start developing the lore in my head. That's how it goes for me too. My favorite day would be a sequel to Slave and Master's Daughter story. The sequel would be less dramatic and sad and more focused on action. The sequel would be sad, but there would be a lot more action. That sounds nice. I'd be having ideas, but I feel like I struggle writing them for some reason. Writer's block. Writer's block. Well, I guess I figured out my little plan. I might be posting on Quotive too, but I'll be promoting Wattpad. Didn't realize I didn't post anything on Quotive. I'll be doing one story at a time. That's how I'll be doing it. And as much as I love The Wandering Soul Taker, it really does just take so much time for me to develop the characters and put them out there. Especially when you want to literally understand one of the main characters you need to play the Minecraft parts. So I might not try and promote the Wandering Soul Taker that much. Way too many characters. But I think the Doves That Ran Away is more of a new friendly reader kind of thing. So I might be more obsessed on the Wandering Soul Taker. Jacob, if you're there somewhere asleep, I'm sorry. But Remy's arc is not coming out for a very long time. Don't hate me. Hate the game. I almost said the hard R. That was awkward. I'm running back and forth. I don't know how to build a road, y'all. I'm really bad at building a road. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's start with the middle path. I low-key want to make the path go through the hill, but I guess we won't do that. We'll keep it normal at first. I still don't know how I really want this path to go. I don't know if I want to make it go random, or I wanted to make it go like to the right, make it have 2 paths, 3 paths. Who really knows? I guess it's good that I start off a road because then I realized I can make more road paths anyways. For now, we won't touch the hills. We'll leave them the way they are. Hills are so complicated to make in Minecraft. You're welcome, Goldie. Also, is my stream lagging on your guys' side? What's this for? It's a weird core world. Making a weird core map with different levels and different playable characters. You just run through levels, do certain mission thingies, go through story lore. Definitely nowhere near finished. We'll do all yellow first, and then we'll start doing the regular gray. Or should I do? I feel like there'll be more of the black road. Okay, let's just do black road. The second one will be about a garden that is self-aware and it tries to take over the entire world. Oh, it reminds me of Little Shop of Horrors. I watched that musical. Little Shop of Horrors. That would actually kind of fire. That would be really fire. I'm not gonna lie. Little Shop of Horrors. My sixth idea is an immortal superhero. He's the only immortal superhero in his world and he defeats villain after villain, but after thousands of years of watching his loved ones unalive, he snaps. Whoa. It starts a dictatorship, so the humans must fight back. That gives me like a The Boys vibe of how like he's like the strongest. He's supposed to be a superhero, but then eventually he's like, wait a minute, who can beat me? And it's like, oh, Homelander. My seventh would be a magician that uses real magic and his magic tricks and needs to hide it from the world. Oh, that sounds cool. Superhero media always touches on immortals going insane, but it never fully develops. Very true. They honestly do. They just never touch on it. For example, well, immortals, superheroes, they. Oh my gosh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, it went away. They not want to touch on was Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man. Seeing Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man go completely insane after losing spoilers, after losing Gwen would have been awesome. Would have been so good. Would have been so good, honestly. But of course, they canceled it. They canceled it. They canceled it. Seeing a Spider-Man who doesn't hold back is the thing I want to see. And create more sun chips. My eighth is about a school with a bunch of teachers, and all of the teachers are trying so hard to take care of their students, and it becomes irritating because the district didn't give them enough money, so they try to take down the district. Sounds like that would actually get a lot of attention, especially with how it's going now. So my idea would be if someone got a genie lamp and wished for Edge religion to be right, destroying the very grasping of reality. I don't get that idea. You have to explain that more. Yo, what's up, Math? Seeing you on both streams makes me feel very confused. That's because our time zones are literally opposite from each other. got hit with a jump scare. Okay, that's the first road. And then of course we'll try and get another road, maybe going like into the hill. Yeah, I woke up late. No time to do my work while being on stream. Hey, you gotta have that nice background noise. And this is the perfect background noise because we're literally just playing Minecraft and just talking about lore right now. Little shop of horrors. We're gonna do a very interesting block trick today. Ignore that very long command. Boop. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I'll just do it on my phone probably. He's not pure evil like the boy superheroes. He's broken from watching everyone he cares about go away. Just eat your work. Very true. You know what I mean? Instead of my dog ate my work, be like math ate my work. My knife would be about the Wild West in the 1800s, but the story slowly becomes modern, but all of the Western don't adapt. That sounds cool. So basically, he wished for every religion to be right, meaning even the ones that conflict each other are right, meaning they must reverse the wish before the entire world glitches away or they get smited. Man, the religious people will hate and love that one. Because they'll be like, my religion's right, my religion's right. No, no, my religion's right. No, it's not. We're gonna try something very interesting. We're gonna do -1, +1, tilde, and then we're gonna do black terracotta. Terracotta replace. We can do air at first. We can do air. So if it's always active, anytime I hold clay, I'll get hit with. Okay, we almost broke our thingy. Also, I keep forgetting that we already have something for our clay, which is the moss block, which means we'll have to change this. I feel like our religion being right would just be as bad as our religion being wrong or unknown. Yeah, how about we just execute religion, guys, right? Clay ball, let's put it to redstone dust. Redstone dust is too used. Sponge? It should have done it -1. Oh, it's replace air. Here, let's we do replace moss block. Alright, a sponge. Black terracotta replace moss block. -1 +1. Should have done it to at least one of them. It's not working now. Anyways. Where's your project? My friend ate it. Does the old Pathlons count as religious? Like Greek or Norse? I think it does, right? My tenant's stuck in a time paradox and he's trying to warn his past self to leave and not get not get stuck in the same time paradox. One of the points in the time paradox is the man doesn't want the him in the future did, so it breaks the laws of the time paradox he would go. Huh. Oh, that even end? Yeah, I don't know how that would end. Also, what happened? I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why it kicked me out. Oh. Oh, no. There's not a single narration that is in quotations. Show me. Yeah, that's Shimariku talking. What she says out loud is it has Shimariku next to it. With the semicolons. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is gonna be kind of hard to like understand how the story works. Should I like low-key put like a roll thingy on the thing so people would understand? Because how it's supposed to go is it says the POV at first, which and the old parts I don't think it says POV. Yeah, in the newer parts it says POV, and anything that's under the POV is obviously her talking to herself. Anything that's in quotation marks, which is Herbie talking to herself.
I just think it's so weird because look, this says they look up at me in quotations, and then it's quotations again. Are you okay? It's like so confusing.
It's a quotation inside of a quotation.
Yeah, but like usually when you see a quotation mark, it's because someone is speaking.
Yeah, and then sometimes people will quotation a quotation because someone is speaking in their quotation.
No, that's because they will quote someone else within their dialogue.
Yeah, which they just did. They quoted someone else. Hey, I'm just following the rules of it. I'm just quotation a quotation.
Well, no, that's not the problem. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's like yeah, it could be confusing. That's the problem. My story revolves around of like a lot of in quotations of themselves. So I guess I'll have to figure out. Is that why the sponge low-key wasn't working? Because the game was kind of breaking. No, never mind. It's still not working. Fine, we won't do sponge. Oh, I see why it's not working, actually. I get it. Look at that, y'all. Am I a genius, guys? Am I a genius? Okay, I know there's one thing I have to fix. I think this has to be -1. I'm gonna stream. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Should I switch these around? We do -1 and then +1? Or do I have to do something with the second one actually? Okay. So this is plus. And this is plus. So I need +1? Oh, I see. I need +2 low-key, honestly. I don't know. Like, commands, they could become so complicated so quickly. They could become really complicated. It's like really rough. Okay, we found a way to do this. We won't be able to fill up every single thing, but we'll at least get a lot of stuff done with this way. So let's increase this. Wait, let's increase everything by 2 now. Or by 1. So everything that's happening here, it needs to be 2, 2, 2, and 2. So now if I took out the sponge, okay, it does enough, honestly. Now I see why I kind of needed the little path thingy, because it tells me where I need to actually go, because I sort of lost where I'm supposed to go. The straight pass will be easy right now. There should be a writer role and a writer channel. There is a writer role and a writer channel. I already gave the writer role and the writer channel to oh, okay, I don't know why I just stopped. I already gave the writer role and the writer channel to I think the only people who have access to it right now is Flap, I Do Stuff Maybe, Shimariku, Jacob, and me. Can I have the writer role? Yeah, sure. I will be making updates of my stories, and of course anyone else who wants to make updates to their stories. No one else in the server can see the channels, obviously. So. Yeah, you don't honestly have to write anything. If you have small ideas, then sure. And if you honestly want to help out people with their ideas, this is supposed to just be a small little side supporter community. But I can give you the tag. And then I also need to read their ideas, because I was kind of working on my little commands, trying to figure out what's going on. So I could get inspired. You never know. You could get inspired. I think story writers are always a needed thing. Anyways, let me start reading your guys' ideas. If idea is a third installment to the Slave and Master Daughter saga completed the story with Choji. Hey, look, if you're already thinking of like a whole little extra thing, then I guess that's your story right there. Now, I would be a man waking up and he needs to go to an adventure, but there is a subtle clues that he is not in the real world, and at the end, he finds out that he is in a dream and can do whatever he wants. That's honestly kind of fire. I feel like you should have low key left that plot twist out. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Like we as the readers are also just as confused as he is. And next thing you know, me and the guy both realized at the exact same time, like, wait a minute, we're in a dream, brother. We are in a dream. We are both going through this together. There we go. I was able to chop some time off with that one. I might make the road low-key 5 blocks long. I might not do 7. I don't know if that's my laziness talking or not. But now I need to actually start manually doing this. So let me read some of chat and then let me get to work. Yeah, is this a good color? I was gonna do gray, but there's not. I guess I could do. There's no really gray terracotta but cyan. No, I want to have that old-fashioned vibe. Like, cause I feel like concrete is too like fancy and bright.
But the whole point is that this land is supposed to be bright.
Yeah, no. It's supposed to be bright. Like, it's supposed to have bright colors, but also with like a deadness to them. You know what I mean?
But I always use gray concrete for my roads. Like the dark gray.
I could always just end up changing the color, honestly. It's not hard at all. All I have to do is just do the fill command for it. I'm gonna build the road like this first, and if you don't, how long should the little yellow things be?
Probably like every other 3 blocks.
And how long should they be?
3 blocks.
I can make this easier for myself, but I won't. I'll do the actual man labor for it. Alright, we'll do that part later. We need to actually build the road itself. Anyways, let me go back to chat. Should I name the novel channel in the Discord Limber and the Limberlings Book Club? Should I switch up some names, y'all? My knife idea is a man that creates a droog, that lets people dream about whatever they want, but it's actually a plot to decrease the population because while people are stuck in a dream, they won't be eating or drinking. Why does that feel like that reminds me of like that one movie I watched, Where's a Monday? Don't want to give off a big spoiler, but I'm not gonna give any spoilers to that movie. I recommend you guys watch it. It's a really good movie. Remember, is Percy Jackson a non-fiction story because it's based off on the story of Percy Jackson, the demigod, or is it fiction because Percy Jackson is real? Well, remember, non-fiction is anything that is real, like something that is literally like real life, like this has happened, like right now or like yesterday. You know what I mean? So if it's not, if like Percy Jackson is based off of a god who is obviously told in stories and stuff like that, then no, it'll still be fiction. Right, we're back on track. Anyways, now we got to go back to placing all of these. Do you think I could find a way to bring the sponge back into this and make this a little bit easier for myself? I found a way, y'all. There's a will, there's a way. Anyways, God, I can't go ahead and chat. My story doesn't have a crazy plot, it's more of a slice of life, a bit of chaos. And that's still fun. That's good. Shim. Sometimes you want to slice of life, right? Like the story I'm writing, The Does I Ran Away, is a completely realistic story, 100%. Very strong realism. It does not get chaotic in any kind of way, and it has a happy ending, guys. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, can I have the right? Oh wait, I reread that. I'll be adding the first chapter of my yeah, by at least Wednesday. Super excited. Even the score is Mr. Explode with the Rex profile. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. What I will be doing is obviously I want to send notifications about my story that gets updated, but I probably won't be adding people because like I feel like you guys getting added every single day is probably going to be really annoying, especially when you guys already get a notification when I stream. So I won't be adding about the my story post at all, but I will be texting in the channel for the news and just letting you guys know like, yeah, I posted my story already. Even though it's going to be on schedule time, so I'm actually not going to be there to even say it in time. But I'm still being posting my story. I think I always want to share my stories, honestly. I put so much work into them. So sometimes life can be comforting and just something you want to watch. Sometimes not everything needs to be a crazy plot of 500 plot twists or just not my writing style. Yeah, like honestly, you don't need to have like the crazy plot twist every single time. It really could just be a normal story. Honestly, you know one a very good example that actually is able to have a nice slice of life with very good lessons and still show good fighting? Mob Psycho. I think Mob Psycho is a complete masterpiece of anime. Of course, we love anime that shows crazy fight scenes, punching each other in the throats, blowing up each other's babies where you can't have babies anymore and all that, right? We all love those kind of things. But they were able to show not only the beautiful animation of action, but also like actual slice of life. And it was really realistic too, even though they had superpowers and everything. I honestly love that anime. Such a good anime. Fully recommend it. I don't know how to build turn roads, I'm not gonna lie. So you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna delete this. We're gonna make it to where it turns normally. I'm not good at making curvy roads like this. That's not my skill at all. I'm not gonna put myself in something I'm not good at. Of course I should always challenge myself, but sometimes just being good at what you're doing is the best idea. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta fill all this back up with and that's when this comes in. Look at that. It's like I have superpowers. Well, as for your opinion, I'm gonna see if I need to tweak some things out. Of course. That is true, but everyone I know who writes stories have crazy ass characters, while mine feel kind of basic. I mean, I like my characters, but I don't know. That just feels. I feel kind of bad now. What the hell? My toy is about a kid who has been trapped in his room his entire life because his parents think it's too dangerous, but the kid wants to escape. You like them and feel like others would feel like them or relate to them, then that's amazing. Honestly, yeah. You can really relate to our characters. Trust me, I don't think there's a single character that you guys could relate to from my story. And of course, that's a bad thing and a good thing. Because at the end of the day, you kind of want to relate to the character, right? Like, you want to kind of feel like you're that character. And, you know, if you really do feel like you're Remy throwing black holes at people, then you got that. But, brother, I don't think that's you. And I think it's really good to make a character that people can relate to very easily. It's just, I think it's just a really good skill to have. I don't think I'm good at making actual relatable characters. Like a lot of the characters have like relatable situations, but they take like drastic turns in them. Like for example, small little spoiler for one of the characters, but they go through a really traumatic time with their family. So he kind of does a little stabby, and it's like, well, okay, see, when I'm going to trauma my family, I just get really mad. I don't really just start fucking shanking them. You know what I mean? But you do you, King, slay. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Yeah, people probably definitely can relate to them because most of them are college students dealing with real life problems and struggles. Yes, sir. Yeah, I changed my different Discord names so y'all can recognize me better. Hey, if you really want to, I'm able to know who you are because Rexplode. If I was giving Rapunzel, yeah, it is. My story involves bullying, suicide topics, alcohol, essay, and gang shit and drugs. Right, and obviously not everyone can relate. Well, not everyone can relate to everything, but people can relate to those topics. Like those are really relatable topics. And some topics I obviously wish no one has to relate to them, but life is cruel out there, and people will probably relate to them, and that's like the really saddest part about it. Yeah, so I feel a bit more. That's really awesome. See, isn't this awesome? Me mean, I can totally throw a black hole at someone to fuck. Very true. Remember, I told you all of my ideas, but should I continue with the story I'm writing right now, or should I do one of the stories I just said? I low key think the water one would be a pretty sick one, or the garden one. Or the backrooms one, but that's just because I'm like really obsessed with backrooms right now. Like I said, I'm making a backrooms lore map right now. Sometimes with my blocks. I know. Call me invincible. Bow, wow, wow. What's happening? Just still talking about story ideas. Yeah, I do still mean that. That would be one problem about your story. It could be really insensitive. You just definitely have to be careful. Because I'm invincible. Ah! Yeah, was that clean, y'all? Was that clean? Did that look cool? I'm sure it did. I might actually keep this road right here. So what I might do is I might low-key make them turn. Why am I saying them like they have a gender? Alright guys, there's one thing that's really cool about superpowers, but sometimes it can backfire on you. Three, four, five. Okay, I think we have the rope basically built. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, guys! Remember, guys. Superpowers can always backfire. Remember, guys. Superpowers can always backfire. Remember, guys. Superpowers can always backfire. But you know what? Now, just thinking about it, this kind of looks sick. Why did I never think about that? I could have made it. Look, this was like a perfect little hill. Oh my goodness. Maybe this was meant to be. Make the road continue up the hill. Right? Right? Doesn't this low key look kind of good? I feel like the road going over the hill would look so nice.
I thought you were gonna do that, you idiot.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna do it after I destroyed my map. Now I destroyed my map. I realized maybe destroying things aren't that bad. Which means, guys, remember, if you guys have children, remember to beat the living shit out of them until they can't breathe anymore. Maybe it'll make them better in life. I'm gonna go heat up a biscuit. Singing at the top of my lungs. Oh. Now, to be honest, go off with the story because I'm sure there are real life instances in history where massive relatives have become close with slaves. Honestly, yeah. Anyways, which one did you like the most out of my ideas? Definitely gonna do the Slave and Master's Daughter romance. But is there one I said you liked? I need to go back up to them so I can refresh my mind. I thought there was one that I liked. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was the fourth idea. It was the fourth idea. The killer with the amnesia. I really liked that one. I thought that was a really good idea, honestly. I think that'd be kind of sick. Oh, you know what that idea actually gives me? Light Yagami. I'm giving spoilers to Death Note, but in three, two, one. Light Yagami basically takes away his memories involving the Death Note, and he tries to solve his own murders and try and find out who Kira is. But he is Kira, but with his memories taken away. And honestly, I kind of loved it. I kind of loved it so much. Which did you my ideas that I like the most? I think I said it right. I like the garden one and the water one and backrooms. Ah. Opinion on garlic bread? Honestly, so fucking good. They do not make enough garlic bread in the world. I'm eating honey biscuits right now. They're really good. That choice was good. Opinion on rosemary bread? Never had it. Oh, what's up, Sebastian? Yeah, I can check my DM. Oh, shoot. Okay. I will still be here, y'all. I will not mute, but I will be doing something. Well, I'm back. Warm stream, warm stream. Rosemary bread dipped plus olive oil and vinegar goes hard. Yeah, I never tried that. My biggest struggle with writing stories isn't even the writing part. It's when I'm gonna name the story like real shit. That's the problem I'm actually having. That's actually the problem I'm actually having. I might low key text in the. I might low key text in obviously the story channel and ask for suggestions on what I should name it. Oh shoot, because I'm struggling to name this one story about two siblings who run away from their abusive mother and all that, and find out the true worlds. Blah blah blah. A lot of lore to it. I'm also gonna post that on Wattpad, but I definitely need help to name it because I know the one name, which is guinea pigs. Really good name, short story. But then the longer version of the story, I can't just name it guinea pigs, long version, and I can't name it runaway because I have a story called the doves that ran away. You know what I mean? So I have like some really hard conflicting like ideas right now. So I kind of low key do need help. But like I said, I'll probably text that in the story channel instead of talking about on stream. I don't want to talk about my stories that much on stream. Like I'm fine with obviously talking about them, but I don't want to make a main discussion around my stories on stream. I want to hear about your guys' stories. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, I realize that there is a little bit of a turning point here. Anyways, let me start reading some chats. Oh yeah, my story is named 5-minute Abababsustuni, which means 5 of spades in Arabic. Ah, that explains why I did not know what that word was. You need to see my ending? Which ending? Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna start a new story. Screw Penny or Rambo, they're broke anyways. Rambo's gonna be stuck in Egypt forever. Penny dies then. Yeah, fuck you, Rambo and Penny. Fuck you guys. The story title is The Bitter Truth and Sweet Lies. I like that name. Call it leg paint. I want a sugar cookie so badly right now. Me too, me too. No, I don't actually. I don't. I don't fucking want a sugar cookie. Don't ever try and trick me into getting a goddamn sugar cookie. Absolute monster. Actually, not gonna lie. I might low-key sound a little bit insane. I think sugar cookies are low-key overrated. I'm not gonna lie. Sugar cookies are low-key overrated. I have, you know, I'm a real sweets guy. I eat cookies all the time, you know? And I'm not gonna lie, sugar cookies are low-key overrated. They're so overrated. I think there's a couple of better cookies, honestly. I don't even think sugar cookies hit my top 5 anymore like that. It's like, I don't know, I feel like I have anything else but a sugar cookie, you know? Like, if I had to choose any other cookie, it's like, why would I choose a sugar cookie? You know what I mean? It's like, I think chocolate chip is low-key kind of fire. Overrated? Sure. It's the original. I guess I can see that being overrated. Fire? Yes. Absolutely. Oreo cookies? Hey, Oreo cookies are low-key very underrated. And I'm not talking about like the Oreo cookie brand. I'm talking about like actual like Oreo cookies. Like, you know, like the made into all that. You know what I mean? I'm talking about that. Reese cup cookies, those aren't even made. You already know those special cookies. They're barely even made. They're barely even made. I feel like they deserve some love. What's wrong with giving a sugar cookie some love, huh? Not sugar cookie. Peanut butter cup. Fuck! I knew this was gonna happen. I keep trying to use my superpowers to be as lazy as possible. It's not working. I was really good at naming characters and stories. Yeah. Number you're overrated. Fuck you. I like naming stuff in different languages. I do too. I like giving like secret meanings to names. I like naming stuff by mixing words in different dialects and looking at the periodic table. A genius moment? What the hell? How do I join the story on Discord? You should already be in the story channel. You should already be in the story channel. I will add all of the story readers for just in case. And if you don't get an ad on it, then I can go back to your name. But I'm very sure everyone in the chat right now should be in it. And I know Math and Flap were able to get into it. I can go back to your username to see. Yeah, you should have it. So it's literally like your guys' little personal server, honestly. I will only be giving it to people who are exclusive to reading stories, writing stories, and all that kind of stuff. And of course, if there's anyone who is very toxic in the story reader, then I can just take away the tag. Because that's like the one part of the community that I don't want to be like toxic in any kind of way. I'm fine with our YouTube chats being a little toxic and chaotic because, you know, that's just us. You know what I mean? That's just us. But I definitely don't want like the story readers to be toxic in any kind of way. Because we all know story writing is hard. I mean, we need that support. Constructive criticism is good, but just being an asshole is not. I think I'll always try my best to give constructive criticism, but of course I'll never like be a complete asshole about it and be like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro, that plot is complete garbage, and then just like turn off my phone and then just go like to sleep. Because it really ruins the self-esteem. You feel like you made something really good just for someone to be like, yeah, this shit's ass, and it's like, damn, just any way to improve it, they're like by stopping, and it's like, alrighty, we're not making a story today, we're not making a story today. You know what I mean? So. Hey guys, how does this look? How does this look? Is this a vibey little build? I think I low key mess with this build. I think I low key mess with this. Maybe the mistake I made was low key for the better. I'm gonna start reading some in chat. Bro, stop talking about cookies. I'm on a diet right now. Chocolate chip cookies, peanut butter cookies. Oh, we got some oatmeal cookies, which aren't that good. And I have one thing that can turn you off: raisin cookies. Who the fuck likes raisin cookies? No, and chat. Honestly, chat. Be completely honest. I won't judge you. Just tell me who likes raisin cookies. Just tell me. It's fine. If you like raisin cookies, I won't judge you, bro. I won't judge you, bro. Oh, I won't. I won't. I'll just interrogate you. Why are you liking? Why are you liking? Why are you liking raisin cookies?
You've eaten a raisin cookie before.
It's nasty.
You liked it.
No, I did not.
It was in high school.
Huh?
Don't act like you forgot.
Wait, when was it?
High school?
I was avoiding the raisins.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was. Like the cookie itself tasted good, but
the
the
ones we made?
yeah, for you're talking about for right, yeah. Yeah. I remember I specifically avoided the raisins, but I ate the cookie
whole
part.
thing.
I ate the cookie part.
It was actually good, but I would never eat another raisin cookie.
Nah, raisin cookies nasty, bro. Raisin cookies so nasty. Like calling a story diarrhea is so plain, but naming it in Italian diarrhea. Diarrhea. You read it as Dorito. I read it as diarrhea. Yeah. It literally sounds like diarrhea. Libraries have to be peaceful. Tee. Didn't know I joined a writing community. I'm honestly being so honest with you, Mav. I didn't know either. I actually kept my writing thing to myself because I was just like, most people probably don't really care about story writers and they probably think it's cringy anyways. So I was like, I'll just leave. I'll just like not say anything about it. I'll just do regular streaming. But then out of nowhere, people really like, I do stuff maybe kind of started the thing up with people just sharing their stories. And I realize that I really am in the right community. I really realize I'm in the right community. Because I am a story writer. I love writing. I wake up tomorrow, take a shower, brush my teeth, wear a nice shirt and some jeans, get my laptop, and start writing chapter 1 and maybe 2. Super excited. I'm gonna, right after stream, I'm probably going to start getting everything ready to start posting my parts on Wetpad and Quotive, of course. And yeah. Probably ask for anyone who did read it to give me your thoughts on the parts. Quotive, I'm gonna be starting from the very beginning of Those That Ran Away. Wetpad already has, I think, 2 chapters out of it. Right now, I only have 4 to 5 chapters available. It's the Clan of Death. Actually, I can read out the chapters just to put out some little like excitement for it. But yeah, I have chapter 1, the Clan of Death, chapter 2, Butterfly, which is where the story actually kind of really becomes a story. And then chapter 3, the War of 1993. And then after that, I have chapter 4, My Mother's Blessing and Curse. And then chapter 5 is still in the making, Library of Truth and Lies. So, I still gotta work on those, but you guys will have the first 4 chapters out. There are 35 parts in total. Some are pretty short, some of them are a little more extensive, but I think you'll enjoy them. I'll probably have to actually add a thing on to tell you guys how to read it because I gotta admit, I guess for new readers, it could be a little confusing on how the story works, especially with like the quotations and all that. So I'll probably have to fix some of that up. But I will be posting that tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. We'll see. I'm taking a dumb versus I'm taking a Spico. What the fuck? I like raisin cookies. That's not okay. Anyways, I'm gonna start a story. A man about 25 with deep gray eyes, about 6'1", has a middle part and a stubbled beard with a brown hair. Yes, I'm using Rambo. Shut the fuck up. I can't think of a better character. I'm a writer too, bro. This could not be a coincidence. Has to be planned. This has to be planned. Hey, you gravitate towards a community, even though I literally our community is so batshit insane and wild. We're story writers. Maybe that's why I'm like, maybe, honestly, I guess it could have been obvious with how much scenarios I pop up in my head in an instant. I guess you could probably see that I low-key was a story writer for how fast it came up. I remember my days of Wattpad reading. I've never read Wattpad, honestly. I've never did. Never want to take a step in it. I also don't know how to read. You're a monster. Oh, I don't know. Raisin cookies just taste good. Ugh. What's the book? Right now on Wattpad it's called The Doves That Ran Away. I recommend not reading it right now because I low-key want to go and fix up every single part and modify a bit. And the only thing I want to modify is the POVs because it is very confusing if you were to read it right now because you wouldn't know what's kind of going on with like the characters' quotations and all that. So I low-key want to fix that. I low-key want to make it more readable. Because on the app that I used to use, depending on the character if they're talking to themselves, it had like a different font, so you would know. Like, okay, yeah, they're talking to themselves because it's this font now. But in Wattpad, there's not fonts. I don't think there is. Let me check. Let me check if there's fonts. Let me check if there's fonts. See if I make my life a little easier. Is there fonts? No, there's not fonts, but I can make it to where like they have like the in text or something like that. Or I can bold it. Honestly, I could bold it. Would that make life easier? Should I bold it? The conversation in their own head.
I usually italicize it.
Italicizing would be a pretty good idea, wouldn't it?
I put it like, because I started doing it recently in my story. I didn't do it like in the beginning chapters, but when I started doing it, where they have like thoughts and stuff, it's like italicized with quotation marks.
Are you doing anything right now? Be honest.
I was just writing ideas.
Oh, then you are doing something.
Well,
Told you not to lie to me.
what? What do you want me?
I was gonna say, can you actually fix up some of the earlier parts?
Which ones?
They're already on.
You want me to edit it?
Yeah. What?
What do you mean,
So like basically,
quotations and all that type stuff?
yeah. So I'm thinking that. Oh, I don't want to spoil myself, but I'm thinking like you can go back to the parts, right? And you know how it says like my name is Shimari Kun, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
In the beginning of that, you can put Shimari-ku's POV. Because I need to put that in front of like everything involving the quotation marks, if you know what I mean.
Didn't you already do all that?
Not for the old
No,
ones.
I mean like in your phone. Can't you just paste it?
I don't think I did do that.
I thought you went back and edited it. Or am I tripping?
I think you're tripping.
I thought you were rereading your story at one point. Or editing.
Yeah, I kind of stopped. But if you want to do that, you can. And also, you can probably intellect the quotations and remove them. You can do every other part, and then I can do every even part, and you can do every odd part if you feel like it. And then I'll probably stay up until like 6 in the morning fixing all of it tonight, so I have it ready by tomorrow. Anyways, let me go back to chat and read it, and then I'm gonna. Hmm? No, just do it on Wattpad for now. Quote if I can just copy and paste those parts and then just drop it. What? There's gonna be a lot. Scroll up, go to part 1. Yeah, those are. Ah, shit! I sneezed on stream. You can ignore those. Those are just like little. That's just like a block thingy, and then right after it's the actual part for the chapter. So yeah, that for example. Yeah, if it had font, then the story would be just how it was written. But
What the hell?
but what does Codef has font?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wow, well, it looks like Quota's gonna be way more fun to read on.
I don't think they have colors and stuff like that, but they
Yeah.
have like bolding and like italicizing and all that.
Well, no, Webpad
They
has
didn't
bolding
even
and
add pictures.
um.
Where?
Well, yeah, Webpad has that. You can add the picture at the top. Um, I know on the phone you're able to do it. Look.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
You highlighted it.
That's what I say.
I was like, what the fuck?
Because I need to
This
reach.
is a writing pad?
The man woke up and found himself floating on a raft in the middle of the ocean. The man doesn't remember anything beforehand except how to talk. He immediately freaked out and tried to swim away. Sounds like a person in the middle of the ocean. I would be shitting my pants. I'll start reading your stories number and I'll give some feedback on everything. I promise I try not to be an asshole when discussing some things I don't like, but I'll try not to really talk about that. Hey, no, honestly, give me full feedback. Like I said, give me full feedback. Like most of the story parts are already pre-written, so I probably won't change that much. But if you tell me things that you don't like and things that you probably should, or even theories, if you give full-on theories about characters, that obviously helps me to develop the characters in some sort of way because you can see a character a different way than I see the character. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I take all sorts of feedback. Doesn't mean I'm obviously going to change that much about it, but it can definitely help me out because some feedback has helped me out. For example, when my friends give out little theories about my stories, I'd be saying like, you know what? That's a really good fucking idea, and I just put that shit right in. Be like, yuppers, yup, of course I thought about that. And a lot of my thoughts are last second. I'm a last second writer. I'm a last second writer. Is a man in the middle of the ocean limber? Basically. Thanks a lot, Doc. Of course. People become writers because they started making characters and they thought, hey, this isn't half bad. I could write a series about this. Honestly, yeah. I did mine as a joke. My characters used to be the names of me and my friends, and I would just be like, oh, yeah, we're in a little fighting thing. And then it got a little bit more serious with a little bit more lore. And now I have a story that has over 1,000 parts. And it's like, well, there goes that. There goes that. There goes that little joke. I was so invested in a gay webpad story on my way to school that I missed my bus stop. I remember you telling me that. So we should wait until you modify the story. Honestly, yeah. Like I said, I'll have it modified before tomorrow at 12 p.m. I will have it modified. I'll try my best to have it modified beforehand. Um, I hope so. Because the story can be very hard and confusing to read if you don't know how to read it. And I feel like that's stupid. Webpad kind of limited me on that one, but I gotta adapt. Were you on your way to school? Wouldn't that mean school is the only bus stop? Imagine having to explain to your parents you missed a ghost bus because you were invested in gay romance. Honestly, yeah. I'll see you, Meth. I'll probably finish post my story when I finish my 4th chapter. Hey, make the writing community more alive. Make it more alive. Put down the craziest stories. Shoot. Put down your dreams if you want to. Honest question, but like, doesn't the bus only go to school? If there was more kids on the bus, the bus driver would check. I don't know. Should my slated master's daughter romance be in first person or third person? First person. I feel like first person will be pretty good if I feel like first person and different perspective views, well, like what I do with my story. Hmm? Wait, what?
She drops a knife filled with
Oh,
cover.
hey, if you want to change the words, you can honestly, if you really want to. Never should use any theories. I make better stories. Thank you, thank you. That's why. Is my mic off? Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Oh. I'm a little slow. I do want to do where the last 2 chapters of the story will be in first person POV from both the girl and the slave. Yeah, I think it'll be a pretty good idea. I remember when my bus was supposed to get me to school, it was 2 hours late, meaning I would be there and like 10 o'clock. School starts at 8. Jeez. Now, 2 hours is kind of crazy. 2 hours is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let me get done this road. And then I'll see if I'm ending stream or not, or I'll just do chilling and talking while I try and modify. Huh? Yeah, I want you to do the POV thingy and should we bold the text instead? Or I meant intellect the end person talking, first person talking.
The thoughts?
Yeah.
I thought we were doing italicizing.
Yeah. And you can remove the quotation marks if you want to. And remember, do every other part because then I can do every other part of yours. So we're basically dividing and conquering. I'll be right on after I'm done this road. I'll just be talking to chat while editing too. So let's go check if YouTube decided to give me my watch hours. They did not, chat. They did not. Oh my gosh. Huh? Why?
Like sometimes people italicize stuff, but you can't tell whether that's important.
Well, none of my fight scenes have internalizing. It doesn't make it to where nothing in the story has internalizing. Yeah, because I might add quotation marks for people who are talking without the name text. So I don't want to confuse that honestly. Anyways, the man swimming was for nothing. The nearest lane was miles and miles away. The man found a flare gun and food to last him a week on his raft. He immediately fired a flare gun because a plane was going by him, but since he lost his memory, he forgot how to aim and his hand slipped, so he shot into the water, and that was his only bullet. What the helly? How you forget the aim? Serial had 3 parts, so I might end up having 36 chapters in total. Hey, I'm ready to read. If I feel like I'm milking it, I'll end the story though. I feel like there's no form of milking a story. I feel like the only time you can milk a story is if an ending was already put. You know what I mean? Like let's say the ending to the story is the main character dies, right? Like Squid Games. Squid Games is a perfect. Oh, giving really big spoilers to Squid Game season 3, letting everyone know. Turn me down if you need to leave stream. Just letting you know, there's not that much people in chat anyways. Of course, Gi-hoon, getting KO'd at the end of the season was a good ending for his character. But them making an American Squid Games is milking it because the main character is literally DED. Dead. He is gone. You know what I mean? So if you were to kill your main character, right, and make it to where like there really is no other opening path to it, then yeah, you're milking it. For example, Naruto. They did it with Boruto. They basically milked the show by just making it to where it's like, oh, Naruto's son. Naruto's still in the show, but I think he dies or some shit. That's like indeed milking it. But if your story is just going on, it has like really long arcs and stuff like that, it's just character development, honestly. And if you were to end your story because you think you're milking it, you could end it too fast and basically kill the story. Because remember, an ending matters to the story, as Squid Game Season 3. Anyways, I'm done talking about Squid Game Season 3 spoilers. Oh shit! Did I drop a spoiler to Boruto? Well, I don't think Naruto did die. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. But from the first episode of Boruto, he wasn't there, so people thought he died. But I don't know. So welcome back, Math. The man felt hungry, so he ate as much food as he can. He ended up eating half of his food. Uh-oh, he's not good at rationals. He is DED. Oh, I didn't even get done this road. Yikes. Let's go fix this up real quick. Oh wait, let's use our Jutsu real quick. Oh, I've not read chat for a second. Open stream. So I just went home. No way I was going to come to school. Honestly, yeah, because like showing up to school 2 hours late is kind of wild. Like, yeah, Yahoo, you showed up to school, I guess. Good boy. But like, what the fuck? Like, you're 2 hours late. You might as well have just stayed home at that point. I would have definitely stayed home. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. What happened? What happened? Oh. Ba-da-ba, ba. For your laptop? Oh. It's fine if you end up shutting it down. I was just gonna get done this road real quick. Okay. Because I will be leaving after I'm done this road. This is just part 1 of the road. I might make 3 different roads. And I'm gonna start working on the hills. I'm just doing anything to avoid doing the hills right now. Hills are so hard. What should the daughters' names be? Cassie, Rebecca, Tara, Lena, or Lucy? Her nickname is Lemon because she wears a lot of yellow and has a golden hair and yellowish brown eyes. I think the only reason I think of Lucy for some kind of yellow hair. I think Lucy or Elena. No, Lucy or Tara. The man passed out from how much food he ate. He woke up in a room with a nice bed and there was a group of people watching him. Where am I? You're in Concertina, the biggest boat out there. Who are all of you guys? All my clothes are changed. Who the fuck undressed me? Oh, that was Clary over there. The man pointed to a woman who was mightily obese. She had a tooth gap and a bad acne. I'm going to put enchantment of trauma lore and ideas here, but I'll post any other stories in the book club Discord. Honestly, yeah. Post anywhere you want. I'll definitely be a little bit more active on the story one. I would be active in the regular Discord, but I kind of just let chatters talk to chatters. But I'll definitely be more active on the story one, honestly. Besides, I'll always cater towards story writers. Story writers need to be more respected. We make good ideas. For us to be generalized into making smut. Damn smut writers. I used to be one of them. Don't get me wrong, I used to be a horny ass teenager. But now I changed. Yeah, my mother just gave up and told me to come home. No way I'm waiting another hour in the freezing weather. Yeah. W mother. Guys, what is your time zone also? Why are you still in school? Yeah, why do you have restrictions to VCing? There should be no restrictions on VCing. Except the organization channel. You should not be able to VC in the organization channel. But you should be able to VC in the chill channel and discussion room channels. Yeah, Sebastian got on break like I think 2 weeks ago. Sebastian does have a short break though. Alright, do stuff maybe. I hope I'm still streaming when you come back. I'm sure I am. I gotta work on some story stuff anyways. I'll probably just be chilling on stream while working on it. Actually, no, I should probably end if I'm gonna chill on it and work on it. I have a lot of story stuff to work on. I have 3 hours to work on it before my body finally shuts down. Can't believe YouTube still hasn't fucking given me my hours, bro. This is absolute insanity. They can't get away with this. It has been 6 days. It has been 6 days, YouTube. Like, oh my gosh, you guys can't be that petty because I'm shit talking. It can't be that bad. It really can't be that bad in the office, can it? Dr. Limber, a guy who literally is like a small ass channel, is talking poop about us. Like what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, boy? What? What?
Listen.
Oh, I should probably get off then.
Oh my god, the net is really working. It's like this has never happened before.
All right, you can honestly turn off the world now. All I have to do is just fill in the road. It's not that big of a deal.
So
Yeah. Kind of don't want your Switch to just self-destruct on itself. Story arcs? No, we have limber arcs. Racist arc, meg arc, storytelling arc. Whoa, 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 guys. I don't have a racist arc. What the hell? I like to call it freedom of expression arc. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, right before I end stream, I might as well do some ZZZ. Do my dailies real quick, and then I'm dipping. So we have some time to chill and chat. Pop out my dailies real quick. New character coming out, y'all. Yo, guys, should I do summons on stream? Should I do some summons on stream? Will you guys enjoy watching that? Should I do some summons on stream? I think you guys would like that, actually. I low-key do need to find some time to actually play the story and the event. Because they have an event that involves me playing the story, and it's like, shit. You just get done the first part? What part are you on? Oh, shoot. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I think I got done like a tiny bit of my dailies. I know I'm supposed to be kind of saving up my stuff for the new character coming out, but nah. Actually, should I? How much time do I have? Oh, I only have 7 days actually. I do only have 7 days. Well, we will not be doing the fighting thing. We kind of need to save up our battery. But I will still be doing the regular thing, so we won't be on this for as long as I thought we would. We need ice. No more money than me on Meg. What the hell? Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Yeah, you did come in a little too late. It's fine though. I'll be doing a day stream tomorrow.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy
Problem is, I
afternoon.
am kind of
What's
running
up?
out of some ideas to play on stream. I might need to start pulling games out my ass.
You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I've been getting a little bored of Roblox, so I'll have to try and figure out before I start streaming to see what I need to play. Oh wait, no, I have to do this event. I forgot. They're giving triple drops. Yeah, they're all published, so you just have to save them. What do I need? Just money. It's ice. I only just have to do one thing of them, so it's all fine. Yeah, I guess I could play some more Pond 14. Oh, and I do have to play In Plain Sight. It does have a new update, doesn't it? Hashtag Gooner, hashtag Gooner. Dr. Gooner.
No time to lose. Oh, Lord Satan! You better not get my trust changed. It's not time to shield my wound.
Oh! That's awkward. I thought that was the end of the battle. I'm not gonna lie.
I see it.
Bro, gooning again? I'm not gooning again, bro. I'm not gooning again, bro. I'm gooning peas, bro. I'm gooning peas, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. People can never goon, bro. Oh my gosh. I just want to goon, bro. Let me goon. Let me read this as soon as it sounds okay. Let me goon. Let me goon. Let me goon. I'll show you I sent in Discord. I'll see it after stream because I'm literally about to end soon. 13-second delay for me? Jeez. What the hell? Actually, I guess that seems about right.
We've got new stock in today.
I also was a little late on it. I didn't see the message as soon as it came out. I still need to do this stupid event. Shit, I only have 6 days. Maxed out the stars. Read this as soon as it's done. Sorry, I also was a little slow on it. Impressive for someone who plays one hand. Oh yeah, you already know, brother. I play a one hand and naked. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm playing naked, bro. I have my body pillow on me, and if I did not, then I would be playing naked. Anyways, I will be ending stream, guys. I have to get out of here. I gotta work on my story for y'all. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a nice... Bro, be ready? Okay, wait, okay. Actually, wait, I can just see... I think the stream delay is like 7 seconds, honestly. Not gonna lie, I think the stream is kind of 7 seconds. Ah. But I will be heading out of here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'll obviously try and do some small Roblox games, but I have to really figure out what I can actually play. I'm starting to run out a little bit of selection. I'm starting to run out a little bit. Yep, 7 seconds. Yeah. Alright, I am out of here. Remember, guys, you already know. Keep on riding.